Am I back? Am I out of sync? Let's find out. No, I'm not back. Perfect. Down, right, up, left. Tap, clap, snap. That's good enough. For minimal effort expended, it's good enough. Yeah, I don't know why OBS hates Pokemon, dude. Doesn't like it. Or my internet hates Pokemon. It's more so that. So as I was saying before my internet rudely cut me off, Beedrill, Paris, and Bellsprout, there's no chance I can catch Beedrill anymore. Paris and Bellsprout, if I can get to certain... Get new internet? Yeah, if only it were so easy, you know. Paris and Bellsprout could, if I could go to certain areas. But I don't think I can literally go to those areas at this point. Maybe. If I had cut, maybe I could. There's also Farfetch'd, Krabby, Lickitung, Tangela, Scyther, and Pinsir, but I'm pretty sure those show up later in the game. I don't know. I think the Farfetch'd... I don't think I could do the Farfetch'd thing anymore. I think you needed a Spearow or something for that. I don't think they want a Pidgey. Krabby, Lickitung, Tangela, and Scyther, and Pinsir. Scyther, Pinsir, and Lickitung I feel like are, or at least Scyther and Pinsir for sure in Safari Zone, so those are impossible. If, like, imagine if Nidorina could learn it, that would be clutch. Or if Nido Queen could learn it, that'd be clutch. I could do that shit. I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up at this point. Like I don't have options. Can either one of the... I know it makes no sense. Can either of the Hitmons... If one of the Hitmons could learn it... Have I been to Fuchsia? Isn't this Fuchsia? No, this is Saffron. Fuchsia is where Koga is. No, I don't think I can get to Fuchsia yet. Can I? Because that's south... That's where that Snorlax is blocking, isn't it? I mean, if I clear the Pokemon Tower, I could technically come here and do Saffron's Team Rocket shit. And then you get the Pokeflute, right? You get the Pokeflute after Saffron. Or do you get it after? I think you get it after Saffron. My key item remembrance is a little not great. I also don't know what the levels are here, so we'll have to find out. Also, Joey wants to be... I shouldn't leave Crest up front then. Joey wants me to bring him back as a ghost. Pretty much gave you the whole list of Pokemon that can learn Cut, minus evolutions of the ones you said, and Bulbasaur and Mew. Don't bring up Bulbasaur. I never even got to have the boy. Meh, 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 meh. Let's see what level you are. 23? Alright, we could do this. Ooh, it didn't die. Never mind, it died. Oops. 69 speed, nice. What's the trade for Farfetch'd? Because I know it's a trade. Am I right in that it's a Spearow? It only works if it's a Pidgeotto. If it's a Pidgeotto, I can do it. If it's anything else, I can't. Also, my bad, Gaspard. I didn't really want to have you out here. That's a long animation. Well, I've done this to myself at this point. We're committed. I'm paralyzed. Are you kidding me? Now you actually catch Farfetch'd on Route 12 or 13 in Blue Red's traded first Spearow. 12, 13. I don't even know what route that is. 12, 13. Like, is that the same route that Lickitung and Tangela are on? Because Lickitung and Tangela are south of Pallet Town. I just don't remember what route that is. My brain can't figure it out. I don't think that's it. 12 is south of Lavender Town? How the fuck do you catch a Farfetch'd there? Or like all the way south to the point where you can cut in so I can't get them. Because there's definitely a thing south of Lavender Town that you can cut into. If I get the Poké-Flute, it opens up route. It opens up routes for me. But I also, like, I need cut to progress. This has become a thing of pride. You get the Poké-Flute beating Pokemon Town. Okay. So that opens up options. But I really don't think there's grass I can get into south of here without cut. I think you need cut to get into grass down there. Like you go down and then you curve and then there's a cut, or there's a cut on one of the sides. Yeah, let's keep learning psychic moves, dude. Who cares? Get rid of Disable. Honestly, I hate it. Plus, Disable's a cool move that does. Huh? What? Who? Oh, the first wild encounter. It's a ghastly. For Joey, I'll actually try. Will I ever use this Pokemon? Hopefully not. I mean, Haunter is okay. Gengar would be pretty good. Alright, that's better. Does it just paralyze every time? Now I'm parafusioned. He's gas. Said to appear in decrepit, deserted buildings. It has no real shape, as it appears to be made of gas. Yeah, you can have a nickname. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't work. So I have to do it this way. There's no apostrophe, huh? That's how you spell soul, right? I think so. I'm gonna commit. Here you go, Joey. You live on as a dead thing. Just like you wanted. Ghost no qua. Let's use Psybeam. That's the sound on it. An awakening. So that you don't get hypnosis dream metered over and over and over. An HP up. So that you can buff your Kadabra to be slightly tankier. At least Joey's a level 24. Joey Soul is a level 24 as opposed to like a 16 or something. I think that means he's pretty close to evolving. So I'm really, like, if I do this, I can go to the biker thing. And is there a patch of grass up there? I think there's a patch of grass up there. And I can go south of Lavender, further, past that guy. I basically just pray for a poke that can learn cut. Shortcut opened. Your haunter will die to my spoon-wielding, whatever cadaver's supposed to be. Oh! I'm surprised it lived with literally 1 HP. Gasp. Heal me. Oh. So the hope is I can get Crest into the 30s from here. I can get Gaspard very close to evolving again after Erica's gym, because I'm going to hope he can do most of it, even though for some reason he'll never learn another fire-type move until he evolves. Cyrus will level up going south and fighting all the fucking swimmers and shit. Pow is pretty okay as is, and Mayor Need is also pretty okay as is right now. A Nugget. Okay, never mind. A ghost, actually. Why do you think Ghastly has fangs, and then Haunter has nothing, and then Gengar has a smile, like with a full set of teeth? You think that's part of the evolutionary process, losing your teeth and then growing a full set? I mean, he also goes from just a head to a head with hands, and then a whole body with little nubby arms and legs. See, its teeth become like its mouth. Ooh. Couldn't reach the button. Yay. Give me blood. I also like the idea that these channelers are being controlled by their Pokemon, and then you kill the Pokemon and then they're back to normal. Doesn't make sense on more than one level. Like, they caught the Pokemon, and then they're being controlled by them, thus catching more. But then you kill them and they're back, but they want... Like, this one wanted blood. Is it a vampire? One on the other floor wanted by soul. That's a little more understandable. The one of them said zombies, I think. I'm just not sure what these ghosts want. Groan! Kek, 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 kek. High level ghastly. Not really. Gee. Oh. You know, I shouldn't have... No, I don't even know if it's a glitch in this game. I know it is in... I forgot. I know it is in red and blue. But I should have left one dude, well, one specific trainer, unbattled in Cerulean. So I could have tried the glitch. Not for missing no. For Mew. Ah! Have yet to run into a wild Hauntler. Hauntler? Haunter. Or Cubone. And here we are at the end. Begone, intruders. What is that? Hold on. It's a dead mom. No. We are evenly matched. But I have Psychic. Very strong move. Good night. Oh! Well, I can't catch you because I've already caught something here. Be at peace, Miss Marowak. The ghost was the restless soul of Cubone's mother. It departed to the afterlife. I've murdered it. Dun-dun-dun. Crest is now level 30, which is high enough. You know, I didn't remember you could still run into wild Pokemon up here. If I get Dream Eatered. Okay, they're stupid. Gonna mash the button a lot. Lick. At least I can't get paralyzed while I'm asleep. Now, Nightshade, on the other hand. How do you keep hitting? Oh my god. I have to switch. I'm so annoyed. Please die. Thank you. Boy, that was sad. Ooh. 69, nice. Stop right there. Grandpa here wanted to complain, so we're setting him straight. Surrender yourself invisible, or prepare to fight. Just want to hear this song a little bit more. I think that's either the last or the second to last time we hear that song. Is James throwing it, or is he like balancing it on one finger? Oh, Meowth first. They've mixed it up. Ow. No! That's actually awful. Yeah, we're fine. Does that mean they now have Weezing and Arbok? Weezing and Charbok? Looks like a yes. Alright, we're gonna be swapping. Yeah, we're done. And then Weezing. The big ball Weezing looks real depressed. The other one just looks fucking high. A solid 1,000 experience. Recover. I mean, better than teleport. Do-do-do-do-do. You will regret this. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Mr. Fuji. Hello. You came to save me. Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the soul of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has gone to the afterlife. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House, at the foot of this tower. He teleported. James, your Pokedex quest may fail without love for your Pokemon. I think this may help you in your quest. Big item. Upon hearing Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. It works on slow sleeping Pokemon. Na, 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 na. Okay. This is like the moment of truth. If we can't catch something for cut, we have a problem. Is there a mart here, right? There is over here, right? Yes, okay. Thames, update me. Is there a specific place? Did you catch a Pokemon on both routes on the way to Bill's house? Yes. One of them was Charmander. Gaspard. The other one was Pow. I'm not going to allow myself to go in that patch of grass to get a Bellsprout, because I got Charmander on that route. That's my rule. Oh, also I should switch. Cyrus to the front. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. This also means I can't catch this Snorlax. Because these two are the same route, right? I don't have my town map with me, I can't check. I think Route 13 is south of this, and you also have a chance to get Farfetch there. But is north, like right now, is this 12 and down there is 13? Or is this all 12 and then when you make the turn around the bend, that's 13? Literally, I should just have like a Gen 1 map open on my fucking computer. Gen 1 route map. Left of here might be 11, further down will be 13. Let me see here. Route 11 is the place east of Vermilion. Route 12. Yeah, Route 12 is this. Route 13 is further down. So let me see where Route 13 is. Yeah, Route 13 is when the bend shows up. So, here's the decision. I could try, I might not catch it, I could try to catch the Snorlax here. If I do, that means I can't fish up here for anything. I can't fish in this route. If I don't catch it, I can fish and hope for a Tentacool when I get the good rod. Or something. I mean, if I could go try instead to catch the one left of Celadon, west of Celadon, and if I catch that one, this one doesn't matter. I think that's a better idea. I actually need Super Rod for Tentacool. Fuck! Yeah, we're gonna go try to get the other Snorlax first. Because then that frees up a decision. If I catch that one, makes this decision very easy. In that I just murder it. Hope you like the bike song. What do I have? 5 great balls? I should probably have more. Yeah, Trainer's Market. Okay. So... if 20 is not enough, too bad. Buy some super potions again. Okay, I can afford some more. 25. Okay, Thames. This is the strat. Try to catch Snorlax here, freeing a location where I don't even have to make a decision. Don't do that, James. Snorlax woke up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. I should have had someone else up front. Well, we'll see how much you do. No, I'm afraid I'm just going to get body slammed and die. He's buffing himself. How much is Horn Attack do? That's fine. Okay. I mean, I don't think double kick will kill it, but I don't even want to risk a crit. So the goal, get it low enough. See? Crit. Don't crit. Okay. You rested. Route 13 is definitely your best bet because you also have a chance to get Bellsprout there. In fact, as long as you don't get Ditto or Venonat, you should be good since you already caught Oddish and Pidgey. Gotcha. I'm like getting more and more frustrated, and I'm getting closer and closer to double kicking, which I don't think will kill it, but I'm afraid of a crit. If I double crit, it might just die. That's enough. Throw the one Pokeball at it. The Golden Ball. Golden Pokeball. Alright, Thames, you said you wanted to be Snorlax, right? Okay. Snorlax, it's a sleeping. We'll eat anything, even if the food happens to be a little moldy. It never gets an upset stomach. I will name it Thames. hands. Okay. Can I escape rope? Darn it. I don't have teleport anymore, so I can't teleport across the world. The quest for a cut-using Pokemon continues. I pretty much now have enough Pokeballs to go through the entire game. Da, 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 da. When you ride the bike in your Pokemon games, do you try to stay on the path like this? It's like a thing I feel the need to do. Yeah. It's just like a follow the rules kind of thing. I would say it's an OCD kind of thing, but there's nothing really OCD about it. It's just like, don't break the law. Stay on the road. I'm gonna try to have Gaspard kill it. It's immersive gameplay. Exactly, that's it. I should have grabbed my ocarina to play along. I could also run. That's lame. Oof. That's a yikes from me, dog. It's almost at 6 stages. It really wants to sleep. Alright, I think that's as low as it goes. Scratch! Oh. It's not special. That's physical. Don't you... I'd have been real mad. Snorlax calmed down. With a big yawn, it returned to the mountains. I don't know where the mountains are. They're like way north. But it returned there. Okay, Cyrus, it's your turn. Electricity is my specialty. Fuck, why is there a random engineer here? Or rocker, sorry. Also, I'm just terrified of self-destruct. Excuse me, I need to return to the mountains real quick. Oh, go for it. By all means. Don't self-destruct. Just thrash. Thrash about. It lived. It's fine. He's a big boy. He had no health left. That's a little more scary, and I'm locked in. And it's faster. This might be the end of Mayor Need. No! I'm sorry, Mayor. You served me so well. But the classic back-to-back self-destruct. And the Screech too, right? Because that's a physical move. Screech fucked me. Oh. Take a walk of shame. We need to go say goodbye to a friend who's been with us for a long time. Honestly, I think he was the oldest in the party. Yeah, like definitely the oldest in the party. Squirtle's not doing so good, Officer Jenny. Thank you for your service, Mayor Need. You will be missed. Feels bad, man. It's a big F. I could get a Nido Queen if I wanted. But I don't want. I mean, we're gonna go fishing, so. Man! I also wanted to heal while I was here. It's a huge F. Alright, Thames. So, you said Super Rod can catch a tentacle? Not a good rod, a Super Rod. Because if it's a Super Rod, we have a chance. Feels fucking bad, man. He was a pretty crucial member for the early game. Literally kept us alive a lot of times. I just didn't think the Voltorb would be able to live through a Thrash. I think I'm close. Oh. I'm gonna scroll up, let me see. You actually need a Super Rod for Tentacle. Alright, well, we're gonna go for it. I scrolled up. Horsey. I mean, I like Horsey. Seedra's cool. But you don't learn cut. Which means we're still relying on running into some specific Pokemon. Easy. I don't know who you're gonna be though. Horsey. It's a dragon, apparently. If it senses danger, any danger, it will vigorously spray water or a special type of ink from its mouth. A special type of ink. Yeah. 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 I mean... makes sense to me. Well, now we have a water type. Not exactly who we were looking for, but we still have a chance. That dude's hanging out in there we can't do anything about. I don't know what you're gonna have. It might be a rocker. How do you found a moonstone? I have several. That's a high level Nidoran. Oh, big crit, Cyrus. Big crit. Poison sting? At this point? Ow. Yeah. That's the problem I thought was gonna happen. I think that's the grass Thames was talking about. I can't get in there. Oh, maybe this grass is openable. I found Carbos in the cave once. Good for you. Did you use it? Grabby hands. Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. Six. Beep beep boop. Easy, Cyrus. Just messed up. My bird Pokemon want to scrap. Fine by me, I have a Thunder Dog. Or cat. It's a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto probably. Ow. Rude. Pidgeotto. Also hopefully dead. My bird combo lost. What was the combo? Quick attack into... I don't know what. I'm told I'm good for a kid. I don't really want to press further about that information. Ow. Nice. Dude, Cyrus, he's got it. And a crit just on top of it. Another bird. Oh, I lost. No cut. Please just let me in somewhere. Nope, I need cut. That's exactly what I thought. Unless you can go in from the top. Maybe you can. I don't think these two matter. Like, I don't think you can sneak up there anyway. No, I don't think... No, I don't think you could. Oh, you're a beauty, which means you're dead. Oh, no, you have a Clefairy, not... fish. Whenever I go back for Erica, it's gonna be like a joke. It's over already. Yep. Isn't Ether the thing that gives PP back? Yeah. This is just me being lazy. Sure, I'll play with you. It's not what I asked, but okay. I haven't had anyone to play with in a long time. Lonely life. So, we're pretty much breezing... Oh? We're pretty much breezing through this section, which is great. Catching Cyrus up some levels. We're gonna get Mama Condor some levels next. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That actually might be a problem. It's okay. Yeah, we got Mama Condor levels next, so hopefully she doesn't die and becomes a Pidgeot. Eventually we'll get Shingala levels. Oh, you little brute. It's me. I'm a little brute. Boy, Shingala actually doesn't have HP. Wow, your badges are too cool. I have 3. Derpy looking Poliwag. You did. So yeah, after Cyrus hits like 32, we'll start training other people. Double kick. Better than Growl or whatever you have. And then after... I mean, maybe we should train Gaspard. I want Gaspard to be close to getting to 36. Because the boy actually evolves again. It's very difficult. Oh, there's no item there? Ah. What is a calcium? I don't remember what it does. Here you go, Cyrus. Oh, it was special. My cute Pokemon will make you wish you were my acquaintance? What? I'm sorry, I was rubbing my eyes. Are you dead yet? Oh! Look, Cyrus is doing work. Look, if you keep quick attacking me, it's honestly probably the best decision you could have. Because you're getting free hits, and you're still gonna lose. It's kind of hard to tell just from Bulbapedia maps. You might have to go all the way through to Route 15 to access Patch of Grass without cut. Yeah, I mean, I can't... I already passed one where I need cut. I think I need to do this whole area and go all the way right. How were the mountains, Thames? Were they good? You totally won. Trainer tips. Look to the left of that post. So stupid. Fresh air. Sounds about right. Invigorating. I haven't been outside in years. Dun, 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 dun. Giotto. I was just testing. I really need Gaspard to learn something else. He's so bad. I think like as soon as he evolves, he'll be so much more useful. But until then, he's so worthless. All he does is Ember and shit. So bad. Hero. I remember I had this friend in middle and high school. Met him in middle school. Did he use his mirror move on me? And his name was... He was Greek, and his name was Spiro. But it was spelt like Spyro. So I remember when I first met him, I was like, how's your name Spiro? Spiro is spelt this way, because Pokemon. And I was like, the way you spell it is Spyro. And then I just called him Spyro a lot. Out of power. It's a very boring tale, but I just think about that when I see the bird Pokemon Spiro. It's a PP over here. Give me all the PP ups you can, game. Fuck. It needs cut. Trainer tips, you select to switch items. Yeah, thanks. Okay, well that's a bit of a, you know, Debbie Downer. The wind's blowing my way. Speed row. I can't get anything with cut. It's so upsetting. So if I'm east of Fuchsia, which I think is the grass that we're both talking about, I think you can get a Venonat, a Bellsprout, maybe a Paris, and I don't know what else. But I feel like you could definitely get Venonat there, which is not what I need. Yay! Yes, keep mirror moving me with Ember. It's so good. Speed row. Aha! The wind turned. No, you just suck. I don't remember if this is just a skip to skip trainers or if this is a dead end. It's just a skip. You need to use TMs to teach good moves to Pokemon. I mean, yes and no. Internet Venomoth at 20%, Ditto's 15, Bellsprout moves with 30%, Restore Oddship Pidgey. Ooh, so I have a losing. No, I have a winning percentage. 60% versus... Well, no. You guys are worse than they would have been around 13, but not terrible. I mean, the math doesn't really add up, but... You know. Well, no, I guess Oddish and Pidgey are the other... whatever percent. 35%. Oh, come on. I'm getting scared. I'm afraid it has quick attack. Get out there, Mama Condor. Never mind, Ditto is only red-blue. Ditto can be caught there in red-blue? I had no idea. Oh, fuck me. It was like legit her first battle, and she got crit from full to 0. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why? so mad, dude. Why? From full to 0. $70 damage in 1 attack. Feels fucking weird, man. I like almost have to take you out of the fucking box, Thames. Which, I mean, it's no offense, but I don't want to use a Snorlax. I don't have to. It's so annoying. Just use me as a sacrifice? No, that won't happen. I don't need to. At least not yet. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. The things that I'm like scared of in my head are like, I'm a little afraid of the Koga fight because if he uses Minimize on that muck and I just can't kill it, I'm scared. The Erica fight should be fine based off the Pokemon that I have. Like, Crest can solo that. Gaspard should be able to solo that. I was hoping to have Mama Condor so that she could kill some shit there and get levels, but nope. I don't think this will do much, but we'll find out. You know, it killed. Did a lot more than I thought it was going to. Well, this was an easy fight. I need to eventually start training Shingala for a water type. I mean, more than like anything, I need something that can use cut. Did I not fight this guy? He just reset. Okay. Oh, I wanted to read the sign. If you taught bird Pokemon how to fly. I don't have fly yet, and I also don't have any more bird Pokemon, so thanks for rubbing it in. Spearow. You know how I'm upset I'm gonna be if I run into a Venonat Venomoth? I'm gonna be real upset. Never got a bird as a pet. You clearly can't take care. It's true. I'll let other animals crit them from being at perfect health to dead. Shot down in flames. Route 14, west of Fuchsia City. TMs are on sale in Celadon, but only a few people have HMs. Cyrus has very quickly risen to the top of my list in like levels. I think he's already the highest level. But going on your point, I don't know if I would ever get a bird as a pet, period. Bird pets kind of annoy me. For reasons that they're loud and you can't really shut them up. And they're not loud, but they love to, you know, chirp and shit. I know not every bird does, but I do know birds that do. It's really hard to keep them from shitting everywhere too. Yeah, that's another part of it. Okay, it looks like you're failing me, Crest. Like, I'd want the bird that I could have sitting on my shoulder and just crawling around without doing anything bad. La, la, la. That doesn't really happen much. Nice mirror move, nerd. Uh-oh, I've seen what this can do. I'm also dropping frames. Good thing Pokemon doesn't have... Really, 5! Good thing Pokemon doesn't have a ton of frames. Nice Ember, nerd. Oh, okay, only 2 times. Apparently, the bigger they are, the more regularly they poop. So you've heard of people just putting their parrot back in a cage every 15 minutes because they know exactly when it's going to happen. That's pretty funny. I used to have a friend when I was in high school who I went to his house like 1 or 2 times. But he had a pet toucan. And that thing's cage was ginormous, and it was also really cool. If you have like a toucan like nibble on your hand, it makes such an interesting noise that I never heard before in my life. This grass, right, Thames? This is my opportunity. Like these little patches. All right. Fingers crossed. Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You just need bug spray to keep Venonat away. Yeah, it's true. Maybe if I used Cyrus as like a bug zapper, that'll work. Okay. You just died on me. You're literally the dead thing in my party. Can't escape. Doesn't matter. Dude, I'm so scared I'm gonna roll a Venonat. Nice crit. Okay, well. Doesn't matter. Okay. Step 1. Find it. Step 2. Don't kill it. Oh, Jesus. It's a very smart Pokemon, as you could tell. Okay. It's a flower. Prefers hot and humid places and ensnares tiny insects with vines and devours them. Who will you be? I mean, you're just gonna cut for me. It's your entire purpose. Who will you be named after? You can be... Doesn't really make sense, but in my head it looks funny. You are Dr. Dell. You were really getting by the skin of your teeth? Miracle Grow? What is that? Is that what you wanted me to name it? Doesn't work, but... I mean, I could just name it Cutman. It's its whole purpose in life. But I'm gonna stick with my theming. Okay. Now I need to get home. Now we can't let it die. Honestly, Dr. Dell holds potential for me. It lets me get Fly, which I can't use. It lets me get another Pokemon right here, unless I want to fish. What can be in this grass again, Thames? Is it the same shit? Bellsprout, Venonat families? Because if it's just that, honestly, I might just wait. I might just fish. Plus Farfetch'd and Ditto. Farfetch'd would be worth it. Lets me fly. Which is just like a convenience thing. I'd rather go to Vermilion and hear the music. Oh wait, also I can get an item finder now. Rad! But Farfetch'd is a 5% chance. Great, you've caught 31. Congratulations, here you go. Best song in the whole game. Also, I think you have both Route 13 and 14 to catch Pokemon on down there. Which one's 13? Isn't 13 where I call it the Horsey? Were you gone at that point? Did you return to the mountains? I'm sorry, Mama Condor. We hardly knew ye. Like, actually didn't know you at all. Okay. Oh, wait, I also need to heal. You thought that was 12, but you were just coming back at that point, so you're not sure it was Horsey before or after the Snorlax. Technically before, but like at the same spot. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna change home setting. Let's see. Route 13 is the one with the maze, and Route 14 is right after. Route 14 is super short. So Route 14 is that vertical segment? Is that what you're saying? Doesn't matter. Yeah, the skinny up and down segment. Okay, well, if that's a new route, that means I can get another thing. And what's there? Is that the same as Route 13? Or is that the same as Route 13 and 15? Or is that its own thing? So I was jamming for a little bit. It's the same Pokemon as 15, but you can also get a Poliwag and Goldeen if you fist. Who do I have to fist? Does like Sabrina show up or something? I think she's the one I'd most want to. Ditto. Yeah. Yeah, I caught the Horsey up here. Shingala. Oops. I'm also going to try to level up Dr. Dell once, because then I can evolve him straight to Victory Bell, right? Victory Bell is a Leaf Stone, right? Not a trade. Stop dropping frames. Sorry. I was messaging Joey on the Discord. Why? Are we back? I think we're back. It's framey. It's framey, but we're getting there. Alright, I think we're back. You think we'll kill this Magikarp? Victory Bell's Leaf Stone? Cool. Also, why didn't I just go fight Erica? I'm dumb. I should have just gone and done it. I was so excited that I got cut. I wanted to use it really badly in a spot that wasn't a gym, apparently. Dun, 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 dun. And Iron. We still don't really have a tank per se. So favoritism comes to shine. I just want Dr. Dell to get one level. Okay, so in this grass, we can catch a Ditto, a Farfetch'd, or a Venonat. See? See, señorita? See, señora? No Ditto? I mean, I don't care about the Ditto. The Farfetch'd would be clutch. And I'm not opposed to Venonat if I have a dig. I mean, a cut. How does this work with my rule? Honestly, it's a backup cut. But how does that work? Because I've never come to this before. I don't know. I've never encountered a situation like this. Because it would be a double. Yeah, but I couldn't have gotten a Pidgeotto. That's the reason this is weird. Because I couldn't have gotten Pidgeotto otherwise, because Pidgey was dead. So I couldn't have gotten any further. Dr. Dell's alive, and if he evolves in one level, then I have 2 Weepin' Bell. Like, on one hand, it's good, because it's another cut. On another hand, it's bad, because the double issue, and, I mean, I don't want 2 Weepin' Bells, or 2 Bellsprouts, or 2 Victory Bells. I feel like this is a, you can't catch it. Unless it kills Dr. Dell right now. I feel like this is a no catch. Because then I'll have a double. Unless I forced myself to release Dr. Dell. But that seems dumb. I'm still unsure. I'm still deciding. I've never had this happen. I've never thought this far in. Well, he's burned, so I have to decide this turn. I feel like it's fine if I don't catch it. And I can go for something else. Because it's gonna be a double. Like, I'm not gonna let Dr. Dell die. It's my rule. I say what I want. But I stand by it. Can't poison me. Actually, you might be able to. I don't know. You can definitely paralyze me. You can absolutely do that one. Can't do it twice, though. Oh, 1 HP. Honestly, this might be better because now I can't be double poisoned. I just want Dr. Dell to get 1 level. Pidgey. Not allowed. That's a definitely not allowed, though. Because I've caught both Pidgey and Pidgeotto. You know Wing Attack. I'm so mad. I know Gaspard is poisoned. He's fine for now. I'm gonna have to fucking make quite the trek back to a center. Really? Apparently Sleep Powder just always hits in this game. Fuck you. Including for me. I don't think I have antidotes, right? I have 3. Never mind. Just give me something new. This is very clearly not something new. I'm pretty much just trusting in you, Thames, that there is new stuff I can get here. That's fine. You can paralyze me. So I'm doing things on Twitch. There. I've now done the things on Twitch. I could also fish and just get something else, which is more and more of what I'm looking to do now. This is taking longer than I wished. What route am I on right now? I don't know what route this is. This is 12, right? I'm on 12? That's what I'm saying. I don't know where I am. Communication issues. Then I guess it's a good thing I didn't catch anything. So this is 13? Above the Beauties is 13? Like this is where I can catch something? Okay. Why wouldn't it? Why not use 2 in a row? Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Well, then I might just fish, you know? Like, I'm with you. They get hard to read. Yeah, it's a hard chart to read as I'm looking at it. Let's see, what could I catch with the super rod? Possible tentacle. Or horsey. Alright, so really fishing honestly isn't much better. The only thing I could get would be a tentacle or a Seadra. I need the good rod to get Goldeen or Poliwag. So let me see. What is this? Pidgeotto. Let me see here. Is it level 28? Yes. Okay. So yeah, I could get a Farfetch'd. But you're right, that is only 5%. But I've run into a Weepin', like 2 or 3 Weepin' Bells already, and that was only 5%. Tentacle could be a backup cut. It's true. 1 sand attack and I miss. But I don't plan on keeping Dr. Dell with me. You know? Like, I'm just trying to... I want Fly because I don't want to have to run around the whole world. There's Dr. Dell. See, this is why I couldn't catch Weepin' Bell. I don't know, it's a tough choice. Because Farfetch does 2 things. He does Fly and Cut. I don't have a Fly right now, and that's like heartbreaking. I don't think I have any Paralyze Heals. Didn't think so. Oops, didn't mean to use it on you, Crest. I think I'd rather get the Farfetch'd and just tough this out for a little while. I mean, 5% chance isn't terrible, in all honesty. Can't escape. I've taken... Oh, thank you. Bye. I've taken worse chances on other things, you know? If I could just get lucky once in my life. Meet someone who likes me. But if I could get lucky right now, that would be awesome. On Ash. If I do it long enough, I'll eventually find one. Look, it's like shiny hunting, you know? I've done my fair deal of shiny hunting. I know how terribly long you could spend doing it with no yield. This is a way higher chance than that. 5% out the gate. All the other pokes are uncatchable. Exactly. Like 5% chance out the gate versus 1 in 8,200 and whatever, 1 in 8,196. I don't know what, I don't remember the number. It's way better. Granted, they've really babied shiny hunting now. It's become way easier. I'm just gonna have to run because it's just gonna rat me forever. Exactly why I never did shiny hunting. I mean, I enjoyed it sometimes. Like, new shiny hunting is so much, like, admittedly, it's way better. It's less exciting, but it's way better than it was. Like, 'cause when it happened before, you were blown away. But ever since, like, X and Y, hey, there he is. Ever since X and Y, I hated X and Y's style. With the fucking polka thing, where the bushes would shake. Uh-oh, that's a fury attack. I'm scared. When the bushes would shake, that shit pissed me off as a kid. As a kid, I was a teenager. You know, I was probably like 17 playing that game in high school. which is admittedly a kid. Just switch to Cyrus. He'll be fine. You think a quick attack will kill it? Wait, does Farfetch'd, like, Keen Eye doesn't exist in this game. I was gonna be blown away. We're gonna send Pow out. He's gonna try to put it to sleep. Oh, okay, that's fine. Pow's a tanky boy. Just little baby bits of damage. That's all we're looking to do. Nice. Now we have a backup cut and a fly. He's a wild duck. Lives where reedy plants grow. They are rarely seen, so it's thought their numbers are decreasing. Too real, dude. Too real. Who will you be, Farfetch'd? I mean, you being Dr. Dell would have been way more correct. You know who has a stick? You know who has a stick that I just thought of? Fucking Flotsam. So Flotsam's gonna be you. Farfetch'd always carries around a stick. Flotsam would always carry around his pimp cane. You remember you once got a shiny Arkin completely by coincidence and then accidentally Wonder traded it like a minute later. Yikes. Why did you Wonder trade it? Oh, that's like heartbreaking. That's like my story. I got my first shiny ever, aside from Red Gyarados, which I don't count, was let's go fight Erica. No, let's go to Fuchsia first. That way we can fly back. My first shiny ever, aside from Red Gyarados in Gen 2, was a whatever Go-Goat it comes from. I don't remember what he comes from. I don't know. Something like an S. I don't know. Whatever his name is. And I spent a long time in school trying to get a shiny. I was going for a Roselia, but then I was like, fuck that. I keep getting shit here. Let's go somewhere else. So I went elsewhere. And then... I'm sorry, hold on. I was looking at a Pokemon map. Okay, that's weird. So I was catching whatever that was. The goat thing. And then after my long day at school, long day, it's high school, so however long that is. After that, when I caught it, I immediately went home and forgot to save my game. So I lost my shiny, whatever the fuck it was, immediately. Never used it, barely saw it. I was so upset. We ran out of because there's more room. We were kind of obsessed with Wonder Trading, and you sometimes would just do like 20 of them in a row, and you put the shiny too close to the Pokemon you're trading. Oh, rip. I mean, I went through like a small Wonder Trade thing, but not much. I definitely GTS, did that for some shinies. I would put my shinies up and like ask for like rare Pokemon. I wasn't one of the people who put up every shiny they had and just said Genesect. I feel like there was a ton of that back in the X and Y time. You die. Wipe out. What level does Horsey evolve? Like mid-20s? Late 20s? It was so annoying because you think you literally couldn't Wonder Trade mythical Pokemon, but they still let you ask for them. GTS, not Wonder Trade. Yeah, no, it was weird. Hey, I got one of them. Seedra's level 32? Fuck me. That's a much higher level. Oh, one sec. Back in the chair. I guess that's why I've never used a fucking Seadra. That's some commitment. Pokemon fight Cool Rumble. Well, Shingala, this is gonna be a long run for you. But I literally need a water-type Pokemon. Fuck, that's actually really bad. Okay, I literally don't have a choice. I guess I get a free Lapras in Silph Tower. Tower of Sylph, but still, I need water types. Granted, there'll be several places to capture them. Blown away. Perfect. I need to burn some time. So I'm gonna kill my Pokemon. Thames, I want your opinion. Is it scummy of me to... Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Is it scummy of me to tell friends or a friend of mine who I think has told me they have Amazon Prime to make a Twitch account, link it to Amazon Prime, and just tell them to sub to me with the Prime. Because I don't feel like I'm just telling them like to not. They got something. Why let it go to waste? I don't want to switch them out. I feel like everyone I know who has Amazon Prime, I should just be like, hey, it's free money. Pass it on. As long as you didn't like demand it. I just like choke them out. Listen here, I'm gonna make the Twitch account right now. You don't have to watch. Link it to your Amazon. Pay me money. So what could I even find in this grass? Is there anything I could even get here? Let's see. I could get a Venonat. Yes. This one's Route 14. I can get a Venonat, and that's it. Venonat family. Or I could fish with the good rod to get a Poliwag or a Goldian. Ow. Ow. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I don't think Venonat's really worth the hunt, personally. As much as I do like Venonat and Venomoth, I am a fan of their cries in the anime. Venonat. Not really worth it. I still find it weird that the VIP symbol is like a diamond. I guess it's like they're a gem or something, or they're precious. But I feel like it should be a heart. I also don't know if you can customize it. Cover. Arg lost, get lost. On it, sir. Oh, you're a little cutie. I'm 10 years old. How old are you? Maybe it's like because rich people are VIPs at clubs and shit, but that's not really how you want to decide your VIPs on Twitch. You get to VVIP because you give me money. It's true. I mean, literally, I give the VIPs to people who have come back a lot, and I know. Like, you lurk all the time, but you've been way more vocal with Pokemon. Probably because you know I'm stupid. But like, Marcy, Meg, Tanato, Suiren, they've all been here. Like, I mean, you've also been here for months. So, It's only fair. But these people who show up like once every 2 weeks, yeah, I appreciate them. But they're not gonna get the VIP. The VIP. You look gentle, so I think I could beat you. I mean, I would have given out VIPs earlier if I knew I had so many of them. I had thought you got like 1 or 2. But you get like 10. Which is pretty much everyone that shows up on the regular. It's actually more than the regular crew. No wrong. As much as I prefer Vaporeon to Jolteon, I really think Jolteon was the right choice. That'll probably change it. It'll be like, damn, I wish I hadn't given the VIP to Thames. I mean, one, what's going to change about it? Like, that's like one of 3 things happening. That's one, you not coming, but first of all, I could always take it away. It's not like it's there forever. I could just be like, yeah, you don't get it anymore. Also, why did I send you out? Doesn't matter. I could take it away if I feel like someone either stopped coming or is like being a shithead now. That would only happen if you stopped showing up or started, you know, being an asshole in chat. Toxic chatters are pretty terrible. I'm wheezing. Good thing you're a physical wall wheezing because I'm using special. I mean, I've yet to gift anyone. Like, I think I can gift 2 subs for free. Like, I think every Twitch person who can have subscribers gets 2 free gift subs. But I just don't have any reason to give them out. Like, I give 1 emote. Doesn't matter. And I feel like those should be for, like, very specific people. And those are specific people that I don't really have in my life. Good job, Shingala. I guess Shingala would have been a way better name for the Lapras. But who wants to train a level 15 Lapras? Not me. You think Shingala can live? I'm gonna die. Oh yeah. Oh my god, he lived. Boop. Oh, big crit. Big crit. I was like, where do I go? I raise Pokemon because I live alone. Relatable. It's like me. She's also like the equivalent of a crazy cat lady. Man, Gaspard's low because I'm an idiot. There should be like no way I could die if I switch to Gaspard. It's Razor Leaf. I love this animation. Oh, okay, that crit scared me. Razor Leaf does have a higher chance to crit as an attack. So. Oh, that's a bad. That's a classic right there. Good thing I'm not poisoned or something. Good job, idiot. Fuck. These crits are off the hook. Ivysaur. Ooh, look at me. I'm a sassy Ivysaur. Hey, it's the Vine Whip I love. Nice job. Do you think the Ember animation is supposed to be like a lighter? Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Like, the fire's not coming up from the floor. Maybe he's just like, and he's like spitting tiny little flames at the feet. Because if it's just an ember, it's not much. Let me try out the Pokemon I just got in a trade, and you can kill them, and then you will hate it. Grabby hands. You traded for a Gloom? At least make it a Vileplume. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Koga Gym will be up to Crest. Erica Gym could be up to Crest. I want to try to do it with Gaspard. Sabrina Gym, when I get there, hopefully, is kind of a toss-up. Alright, just fucking kill it. Obviously Blaine. I need water. Well, not obvious. I want a water type 4. Could also have a rock type. Or something. Yay. And then Giovanni. Pow can come through. Or if I have a water type. So every gym, aside from Sabrina, is like doable. I mean, Sabrina's always the one where it's like you just kind of go for it. Oh, there's another guy. My birds are shivering. You're good, aren't you? Yes. Thames, have I asked you your favorite Pokemon game before? I know we've talked about favorite Pokemon. Do I have any PP on Thunderbolt? 2. That's why I healed. It might be XY. You know, that's not exactly a popular opinion. Why? I can't really think of any reason. You just really like petting them. But that's in other games now too, isn't it? Or is the Pokemon on me only in X and Y? I thought it was in the later games too. That's funny. Because I can't really think of any reason why X and Y stood out to me. The game was so... You like Sun Moon too. You know, again, this might be like my elitist mentality, but like the new Pokemon games are so easy. I really like the point that I can get every evolution that I want in one playthrough. I like that part. But like they feel like they lack challenge to me. You love that they're easy? You know, that's fair. That's very fair. I don't like it. I don't have a problem with it necessarily, but I wish there was like, and I don't really know how it works. You never really liked actually battling? Really? It's like literally the whole game. It's you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I think a challenge meter is what Pokemon needs. Like, you need a way to be able to scale it. But scaling Pokemon is weird. You're like catching new Pokemon. See, I've never been one to care about that. Even when I play a new game, I feel like I go back to Pokemon I know or I think I'll like. Just one of those things. I mean, like I've said before, every playthrough of every Pokemon game ever, I always have Espeon on my team forever. He, she will never not be on my team. But then beyond that, I always have my starter. And then I feel like most of us end up getting the first, you know, the new Pidgey, as they are. You know, whether you got Pidgey, whether you got Starly, whether you got Fletchling. They're all the same, like, thing. We all find our water Pokemon. I don't know. The catching new Pokemon thing never really mattered to me. It was like, I want to see the new Pokemon, but then I might hate them and be like, I don't care. I don't want to catch this thing. I don't want to, I mean, I was going to say, I don't want to catch Rockruff, but that's not true. Rockruff is adorable. You're kind of merciless. You will train the dumb Pidgey until you find something better and then dump its ass. You're also big into trying to complete the Pokémon. I've never been into that. It's too annoying to me. I get the appeal, sort of, but I just don't have it in me to want to do it. If it weren't for freaking Hoopa, I would have done it too. I've never been relatively close. I think I could say that for certain. I'm much more about, you know, it's the journey with the Pokemon you like, you know, building that imaginary bond with the Pokemon is what I love. Which I feel like is what most of us like. But I really think if Pokemon had like a difficulty slider, scaling difficulty, if they don't figure out how to transfer your Pokemon back into Sword Shield, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, you always every team. Yeah, exactly. But like, there has to be a way to scale Pokemon, and I really think it would be better. All you do is change the level and the stats of the Pokemon in the slider, in the difficulty that they select. So if someone picked like difficulty 1, I'm not gonna say easy, medium, or hard because I don't really know how it would work in my head. But if someone picked difficulty 1, then you'd be fighting like what would be considered underlevel Pokemon. And they would, or maybe the AI is just dumb, or the moves are worse, you know? And then standard difficulty. And then like a harder version where the levels are scaled up. Like I feel like that's how Pokemon should be structured. It doesn't really work like that, but I feel like it should. If you're the higher level stats would just bore you so much. If you're going to convince me it was a worthwhile challenge, they need to actually develop a decent AI at the very least, which you feel like they could do, but you don't think they try. Well, that's what I mean. The AI would either have to be smarter or stupider. Like you could leave the difficulty the same, but just make the AI dumb. Like the levels and stuff the same. But I really think a lot of it lies in AI and moveset. Like that's a big problem with Gen 2, the OG, like Gold, Silver, Crystal. Even though that's probably my favorite generation to play, because you get both Pokemon Leagues and you go to fucking Red on Mount Silver. It's awesome. The challenge in that game just is like non-existent. The levels are lower, the movesets are like awful. And they fixed it, or a lot of it, in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So there's potential for them to do it. But I really think it would be best if there was some alternatable difficulty. Some change, I think, it would be better. Like there's and it's not super comparable because of the structure and way the game works, but in Pokemon Stadium, the stadium challenges are difficult for 2 types of reasons, or 3 types of reasons, I guess. One, and if you don't know how Pokemon Stadium works, one, you don't choose movesets. You know, the movesets are all locked and you just gotta fucking deal with it. It's garbage, but it's how the game works. What am I at with Crest 24? Another reason it's difficult is because your levels stay the same, and the enemy team has 17. The other team has one or two Pokemon that are of higher levels than yours by like a few levels. Nothing. It's not like 10 levels. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, Jesus. And it's hard because of that, the moveset and shit like that. I just don't know how it can translate. Especially with the new EXP share. Like the new EXP, I know you just don't have to use it, and I don't use it. But I hate it. I hate it so much. So that rants over a little bit. That's totally Nintendo, though. They want to make games for kids and then don't really care about serving anyone else. I mean, it's true. And I mean, it served them well. I still won't say I dislike the games. I love the Pokemon games, even if they are easy. Oh yeah, I need to pull things out. Oops. Oh wait, I don't even have Fly yet. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, oh my god, I'm stupid. So I was reading. I was really reading there. Hello, Fisherman Jim. Alright, Thames. What can be fished up in this pond? Going back to the game for a second. I'm looking to see. What can be fished up here? Poliwag, Goldeen, a Gyarados, potentially, and a Magikarp. It's Fuchsia. So I could guarantee myself a Poliwag or a Goldeen here. Or I could risk it all on one chance for a Gyarados. 10%. 90% Magikarp, 10% Gyarados. I think I'm just gonna go for the Poliwag or Goldeen. Not even a nibble. Rip. Wow. 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 Okay, well, I guess I won't be catching a Pokemon here. Hello, he foi? Yes. Ah ho he ho ho f hi ho. Yeah. He's got no teeth. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way back to Celadon. Where am I in the map right now? And when I say that, I mean, what's the closest way back to Celadon? Celadon City. So up here that's Cycling Road, I guess. Yes. Is there anything up here of note? A chef? I'm looking for Tangela. Want to trade one for Parasect? Oh, well, I don't have a Tangela. Sorry. Okay. Now look, I want to avoid battles for now. And I just want to get back up to Fuchsia. I mean to Celadon. I'm riding up the hill, yeah, over to Celadon City, so I can go fight Erica finally and get fly. So I don't have to walk everywhere in this fucking game anymore, yeah. We're at the top. No, we're not yet. We're almost up the hill now. Turning left. Oh! We made it. Hello. We're going riding together. I'm gonna ride with my girlfriend. Good for you. I'm riding by myself. Now we're gonna go get Fly. Also, no, I caught the Snorlax here, so I can't go up here. How'd you get in? Good effort. Yeah, I respect that. Respect that. Hello, lady. Oh, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. James received a blowjob. No, I'm kidding. This fly will take you back to any town. Put it to good use. What are you? Furo. Queen. You don't think there's anything good there anyway? Pretty sure it's just Doduo. I also think you're right. And I can also go get Doduo west of Fuchsia. Pretty sure Doduo is also there. Time to fight Erica. Okay, we need to go buy healing items. I'm going to buy a leaf stone. And that might be it. And we can go fight Erica. Oops. Nope. Bunch of these, please. I have 666 money. Where do you keep your stones, sir? Those are TMs, and I don't know what they are. So I'm not going to buy any. Remember when you used to just buy things and it was a mystery? Good times. Do you have stones? Oh, hi there. Yes. One leaf stone, please. Thank you. There you go, buddy. Evolve! Become a big thing, Venus flytrap. Na 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 na. Victory bell. Ah, that's my stop. Okay, so I'm gonna go teach Flotsam, Fly, and Cut. Dr. Dell, thank you very much for your services. You were extremely useful. Now imagine Farfetch'd Flotsam can't learn how to fly. Thank God. He knows swords dance. It's pretty hot. Okay. We're in. Thames, we've turned the game around. We have 2 cut people. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Stored my bike. I'm also gonna take... Nah, we'll leave the PP up there for now. He's still asleep. Okay, Erica. I'm coming to you and you probably stand no fucking chance. I'm gonna try to get Shingala levels. I mean, I could rare candy Shingala, but I think I want to save them until he's 2 levels away. Very standard idea. Oh. It's huge. I can play the video game. And I didn't have to waste one of my good Pokemon slots on cut. What are you looking at, old man? Yee-hee-hee, this gym is great. It's full of women. Yee-hee. The nature-loving princess. Hey, you are not allowed in here. Ew. It's the game for you. That's Nintendo. They love their perverts. Oh, I forgot about rap. Oh, we're back. Rap into sleep. Into rap. Are you fucking kidding me? I know I could poke a flute, but I try to not do that all the time. And I think I might just say, who gives a shit? So I've started, and when I say I've started, I'm starting to take a new approach. I don't want to switch, just in case it's like Vine Whips. I'm starting to take a new approach to, ooh, nice, to dating app bullshit. Fuck, I don't have any more antidotes. Oh! Where I'm really trying to test my own wit or creativity. Where even if it doesn't lead to anything, whatever. Oh my god, thank you. Well, I'm trying to send funny / more interesting opening lines, even though I can't send anything until they sent something to me. You're too rough. Excuse me. I don't have antidotes, do I? I'm so upset. So like if they give me anything in their with their information, like stuff they like, I really try to like make something stupid or interesting out of it. And I had fun doing it. I was like, oh, this is a stupid thing to say, but in my head it's more interesting and way more funny than like yo, what's good? Like I feel like most people do. Thank you. Well, that's exactly what I mean. Instead of just being like, well, I guess they didn't want to talk to me, I'd be like, hey, I gave them something good, and they were like, I don't care. Your loss. I had a good, stupid opening starter that I found very funny. Just give me antidotes. I'm just gonna buy like fucking 6 of them. Like one girl said she wanted to be a like a news reporter or something. They wanted to work in like for like sports coverage or like news. So I did like a thing like breaking story and just made some shit up. And I laughed at it. I was like, yeah, that was fun. And she'll probably never read it. Let's put it on sharp. Can you see the difference? Look how sharp it is. And detailed. I literally don't know what this does. Yep. Hello. This gym layout was always so weird to me. To bring it back to the video game. It's like you could avoid all but like 2 trainers. At minimum. Like you had to fight 2 trainers. But you could avoid like 4 battles. Because you could come in from the side and fight this lady that I'm fighting now, cut up, and then you'd have to fight 1. I think they spot you immediately. Maybe you only have to fight 1, I don't know. Or you could go out onto the sides and pop in. There's always such a weird layout. Because, you know, I guess in every other gym you can avoid trainers. Because if you, like in Brock's gym, you could go around them. In Misty's gym, you could go on the outside and they wouldn't see you. And I'm trying to think. In Surge's gym, I mean, if you were lucky enough, you could avoid them all, I guess. Oh my god, why? What's in this gym? I already said. Gym 5 is Fuchsia. You can't avoid most of them. I think you have to fight most of the trainers in there. In Saffron, you can avoid them all, I think. You just teleport in and you just don't walk in front of them. In Blaine's, you just don't get the question wrong. And you don't have to fight. And then in Giovanni's, you can avoid some as well. But this one always feels weird. I guess because it looks weird. It's just like it's a room with a smaller room inside. It's not like you're going around walls and turns. It's like she's in like a safety chamber. By the way, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just fucking rambling. I'm really trying to give Shingala some love. That's actually like the best move you could have done aside from a powder. Well, I guess I'm going to antidote now. Rappa-dappa-doopa. Diorama, burn the bell sprout down. See, you could have avoided her. Have you ever had a game or a movie or a character of something, could be a book, TV show, anything, but a character in something ruin a name for you? Because, I guess yesterday, 2 days ago, Friday at work, we had someone cover because we were short staff for like a certain time period. And that person who covered had the name Connor. And ever since I've played Detroit, the name Connor has just been like, I don't want to say ruined for me, but whenever I hear it, I think of Connor from Detroit just going, my name is Connor, from the android sent by Cyberlife. So that name is not, I don't want to say ruined, but it's like tainted in a different way that's where my head goes first. And I can't think of another name that's really happened with. Oh, you learned a leader. Can't think of another name that's happened with, aside from Connor, in a very specific circumstance. That's my Connor story. I hear my dog outside. It's going. I'm so annoyed over all the poison. You don't think that happened much with pop culture stuff? But if you met someone with a certain name for the first time, you'd have had a hard time getting used to new people with the name. That's interesting. I wonder which one Erica is. Aren't you a peeping Tom? No, I'm not. I'm here to fight the gym leader. I'm gonna get leech seeded, aren't I? Yup. Good job. Fucking idiot. I'm at 69 HP. Nice. I'm just afraid of it using Razor Leaf on Flotsam. I mean, no, not Flotsam. Shingala. Or Vine Whip. That would have also been bad. Even though this would be a much more experience yield for Shingala. Don't bring any bugs or fire Pokemon in here. I have one. His tail is always on fire, actually. The roof's on fire. Oh, the building's burning down. Last wants to fight. Do you find it interesting how it actually says they want to fight instead of battle? I feel like that is a reason maybe why PETA people were very mad at Pokemon when it first came out. Because it's like animals fighting, not a battle. It's a fight. Like Pokemon fight versus Pokemon battle sounds worse. I've never really thought about it. When you're sitting here in an attempt where you need to just talk, you start seeing things different. Especially since it's a Pokemon game, you know, there's a lot of downtime in Pokemon. Which I don't have a problem with. But it's just true. You actually think that going by the games alone, where the Pokemon have no obvious intelligence beyond that of animals, it is pretty fucked up? Yeah, that's right. What do you mean? You better not underestimate girl power. Like calling it a fight instead of calling it a battle, or just that all they do is cause each other to faint. Not die, faint. Except when you're doing a Nuzlocke, they die. Stop with the poison powder, you fucking assholes. Poison wrap. Poison wrap. Poison wrap. Poison wrap. Why not? I think my dog wants me to take him outside. So after we clear the next trainer, I'm going to take him out. I mean, fight does sound worse, but that's kind of just semantics. That's true. Fight sounds harsher. It's a really weird model for the cool trainer. Or model, fucking sprite. I feel like it looks jank, and it also looks a little like Jessie. You started with a TV show where Pokemon could talk to each other and were obviously able to choose whether or not to fight. But that's not really obvious from the games. I mean, that's true. Jesus, Discord. Oh, there you are. I accidentally pressed A. Okay, you used reflect. Mayor Need died. And also, it's less important, but Mama Condor also died. Uh-oh. How much is that, Tim? Oh, crit. That was with a reflect up, actually. Yes. Yeah. It was pretty rough. He got self-destruct into self-destruct. And he was thrashing, so I couldn't do anything. It was pretty rough, I'll be honest. Blue. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Gym. I teach the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to battle me, to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Not yet. He's working on it. He's close. It's like 34. You hope Erica doesn't eat my ass? I mean, me too. Good thing Constrict sucks. Hey. Not much embers left. Also, we're probably gonna have to do more than Gaspard for Vileplume. Ooh, big crit. I figured you were in bed, Marcy. Nice. What's up, Demon? Plume. Oh, it's not a Vileplume in this game? Dude, Slash has like a 100% crit chance, apparently. I know it has a higher crit chance, but I didn't think it'd be that much higher. Ooh, so close. Good job, Gaspard. You did it. It's going pretty good, Demon. How have you been? No, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must offer you the Rainbow Badge. Confer you, not offer. I can read. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey, but it also allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle. Please also take this with you. I guess she's looking this way. Oh, here. I want you to have this, too. Here. Contains Mega Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Thank you. You were cataloging Pokemon. I must say I'm impressed. I would never collect Pokemon if they were unattractive. Wow. She's one of them. I did lose Big Carry Boy, but it's okay. It's okay. We have a lot of friends now. We've made moves. She literally has a Gloom. You're right. I will put Mega Drain on Vileplume, probably. Oop, that's the wrong person. Yeah, pow. Gloom is cute, Kappa. You're hanging with the fiance and it's been a long week? What's up, Demon? What's happening? Just a heavy work week. He does have permanent rule. Flotsam is far-fetched. He is my cut/fly boy. Y'all with no fucking Easter holiday? What? What's wrong with Easter? I don't understand. Like, did you have a lot of people come into work to your job or something? All right, now we go do Cycling Road. Happy Jesus Resurrection Day. There you go. We can do Cycling Road. Just because it's Easter, your business got really busy. I mean, that's just what happens with holidays, dude. You should be used to that. What a busyness. I feel bad for Pow because he's been on like a train for a while where he hasn't done much. Oh, but it's just kind of because we've had to train other things, and the things that Pow is bad against keep coming up. We're in that section of poison. Let's crest the 2-spoon boy. No, I'd have to trade him to get Alakazam. I can only have him as Kadabra. There you go, that boy manages a nail salon. Of course all the people gotta get their nails done. This is an East Coast versus West Coast right now. California versus New York. That's a big boy cue ball. Get some power out for this. New York wins. I mean, I'm on that side. As a New Yorker, how could I go against my own state? Oh, good job. Focus energy. It's broken. It doesn't do anything. I mean, I can't confirm how serious Demon's being. He's a blunt boy. There's no need to fight. Blunt and straight up threatening someone over banter. I mean, that's why I don't know how serious he's being. I mean, I know you're not being serious. I just assume Demon isn't being serious either. If Demon is being serious, then he's gotta calm down. It's very obvious. But I've never known him to say that in a serious way. He always comes here talking shit to me. I mean, not that you don't do that too, but he does it like every time. Oh no, back to battle, back to battle. Yeah, no, I feel you. I understand your stance. Love you too, Marcy. Should I do the sly wink? Make you pumped indeed. Good thing it doesn't work in this game. Matcha. Slowly but surely, Shingala will get there. I said you'd rather pass out after that brownie. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I want to lay down. Yeah. Now you're fucking full of energy. Nice. Sugar, baby. That's what happens. I mean, Demon, you can be whatever you want. You're your own man. Yeah, Shingala. Just another 6th level Shingala and you're there. Hello. Feeling hungry and mean. It's true, I'm a pretty skinny boy. You have to eat health. I want this boy to become a Charizard. It's true. Can do both. It can be done. I mean, he does live in California. They're all health nuts over there, right? I bumped you. I was going a different direction, man. Clearly didn't bump you. Oh, easy. Yes, the 1.5. I believe. Fuck, come on with this poison shit, dude. You did. Dude, I don't know Ember's power. Sure. You could have said any number. Well, not any number. And I would have been like, I have no idea. Well, didn't I use Slash? Isn't that what I did? But yeah, Slash is better unless it's super effective, I think, like Ember is. I do believe Slash almost always wins. I want Gaspard to evolve. I want Shingala to evolve. And we're almost there. People need to stop being health nuts. I mean, I just think they need to tone it down. I think being a health nut overall is a good thing. Be really healthy and eat fun things. It's true. But that's what I mean. Like, that, I agree they need to tone it down. Like, the people who are eating fucking, like, grass, like wheatgrass and shit, I think they're trying too hard. Just, like, be smart about what you eat. How close to you, bud? Oh, pretty far. If people weren't meant to eat meat, then why do we have canines? I mean, that's a different stance. That's not a health nut, necessarily, the people. But I mean, you won't ever catch me being a vegan or a vegetarian, I'll tell you that much. The only way I'd ever do it, and it's not because I don't care about animals, I love them, but it's just natural life. Things eat things. But the only way I'd ever do it is if we had like lab-grown meat that tasted like just as good or close to it, and like wasn't terrible for you, like chemical wise. The day we get lab grown meat that tastes good and is like about the same for you, I'm in. Vegans literally argue that we aren't meant to eat meat biologically. I mean, that's just false. Like, girl, bye. Exactly. Those are the people that you just stop talking to. You're like, all right, I'm going to see you later. Going to end discussion here. Don't make me mad. Does slash ever not crit? It might be like an always crit in this game. So I can get a Pokemon here. Or I could fish. Can someone tell me what I can catch on this route? I mean, that's just how the game is. Shit's busted all over the place. Don't self-destruct. Okay. What route? I think it's 16. I would have just read. It's the biker route. You know, cycling road. I think it's 16. I don't know. Good job, Shingala. Cover. You don't know first gen that well? Yeah, I think it's 16. I mean, I never know route numbers. Like, that's something I do not know. I can tell you where something is in the world. I am west of Fuchsia and Celadon. I'm in the route where you can go from one to the other. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, well, we're not gonna let this happen anymore then. Yeah, crest. Na, 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 na. Da, na, na, na. I think that's Route 17. You can get Ponyta, Raticate, Doduo, Fearow, and Spearow. That's a dupe. I could get Ponyta on this route? I thought Ponyta was only in Pokemon Mansion. Well, we're gonna find out something that's in here, probably. Doduo. I was literally going to fight the trainer, and I walked in one square. Just don't kill it, Cyrus. Don't kill it. I don't know what I'll name you. I don't have a name for Doduo. Its short wings make flying difficult. Instead, this Pokemon runs at high speeds on developed legs. It's a twin bird. Who will you be? Oh, jeez. I'm okay. I mean, we're like never gonna use you, hopefully. You can be the other bird in the game that I know. Argo. There you go. Ah! I forgot that in this cycling road, you literally have to hold a direction or else you're just gonna fucking fall. Machop. Back to Gaspard. The boy is very close to evolving. God damn. Scare me. Scare me. Stop. It's a battle of the crit moves. Hi, Ruiz. Machoke. Pretty alright. How you doing, Ruiz? I should have taught you Mega Drain. I forgot to do it. No damage. You have a problem. What is your problem? By all means, tell everyone in chat. This should kill. The math checks out, baby. Oh my god, I dropped all the frames. I think we're back. Hello? There's no money in fighting back. Well, Tem said, yeah, I looked at OBS. It was in red again. We're okay. Horsey. Shingala. You think it's gonna one-shot Shingala? I hope not. Oh, easy. That means you can't even crit next turn. And you missed. See you later. Easy kill. Easy clap. Burned out. Hold on. Just check the other side. Make sure there's no trainers hiding over here. There's not. Okay. Also, let's do some healing. I know I could run all the way back to Celadon, but I refuse to. I fought you, right? Yeah, you're done. So we just sit in the middle here and we react to people who are behind, who are around us. Muck. You guys know that muck backwards is come. Ah! Nice. 2 more levels. And I can get him there for free. Smoked! Oh wait, isn't this a dead end? It's a notice. Watch out for discarded items. Trainer tips. All Pokemon are unique. Even Pokemon of the same type and level grow at different rates. Talk to it. Talk to the sign. Trainer tips. Press the A button to stay in place while on a slope. I had no idea. My entire life. No joke, I had no idea. Well, if there's hidden items nearby, you probably really need the item finder to know. Well, I just learned something about a 30-year-old game. 20-year-old game. You know what I mean. I need a little exercise, don't we all? So I think tonight we should be able to get through. Maybe not. I was gonna say we should be able to get through all of Fuchsia. Maybe probably. We should be able to get through the Safari Zone, and we'll see what one Pokemon we can attempt to catch. For a long time, she knows how you look, but she doesn't like for you to know what she looks like. She has heard my voice too. She doesn't want me to know anything about her. I don't really know how to help in that scenario. Aside from just like look elsewhere, because she seems like she might be pretentious. There we go. That's a huge level up. That's a huge level up. Let's see if you can do it, Shingala. All you have is Bubble. Never mind, I changed my mind. I don't want to see if you can do it. I forgot to teach you it again. Oh, I'm smart. It's about damn time. What a sprite, dude. That's a good Charizard sprite. Nice bike. How's it handle? Coming from someone who doesn't care about Charizard compared to like Charmander and Squirtle and Bulbasaur. He's so pleased with himself. He's real happy. Shingala's also almost there. We almost have a team of 5 Pokemon. Schmoisoned. That crit, though. Yeah! Good job, Cyrus. You're at 100 HP, and you're trying to learn Pin Missile. I mean, it gives you more type coverage, I guess, so get rid of the Sand Attack. I don't know. Pin Missile's kind of trash, but... Now if you're up against... whatever. Shoot! So notice, don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead. I don't even know what that means. Get lost, kid. I'm bushed. I'm borscht. Let's see what you got, Shingala. Not a lot, I'll be honest. Don't have a lot. Critical hit. Yes, I do know who Crash Bandicoot is. I grew up with him. He really went on the same trajectory that Spyro went. They both went, oh god. Oh no. Fuck. I think after this fight, we might fly back to Celadon. Probably asking younger people. I came out the same year as Crash, so I know him very well. We're almost through the battle with you, so we can go heal, and I can go to the bathroom. Are you satisfied? You little fought me. Where you're from, they're coming out with a movie? For Crash? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess there was a Ratchet and Clank movie that I went and saw in theaters, so it's not unheard of. We're going down the giant hill. Did you say something about Voltorb? That makes me scared. When Voltorbs are out, I'm scared. Why did I send out Gaspard? Just to see that back sprite. He looks fucking like he looks like he needs to eat. My dragon is anorexic, dude. He needs help. He's very sick. Please send money. My Pokemon won't evolve. Why? Do you have a Machoke? I'm calling it you got a Machoke. I'm a genius. Oh my god. That crit was pretty scary. Crit was pretty scary. Be a rebel. I am sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes I am. Blah, blah. Ooh, big crit. Machoke. Shingala's almost there. Shingala's almost there. He's almost ready to be evolved into a Seadra, so he can be of use to ya. Dude, those crits. No one is here. They're all dead now. Cycling road, slope ends here. There it goes. Now these three boys, I always check every grassy area for new Pokemon. So Thames, is this a new route? Is this like Route 18 or is this a continuation of Route 17? Because if this is a new route, I mean, I'll look for something. But I think the only thing here is Doduo. This is my turf. Get out of here. No. I'm the better trainer. No, I'm the better trainer. The Thunderbolt. Thanks, Lieutenant Surge. Oops. How close are you? 316. John 316. Ah. So after a quick check on Bulbapedia, Route 18 is this patch of grass and the bottom area of Cycling Road. So I can fish for stuff. Let's see what I can get. There's nothing. There's nothing I can get in this patch of grass that I don't already have. So there's nothing I can do here. If I fish, I could get a Shelder, a Tentacool, a Goldeen, or a Poliwag. Interesting. Interesting decision. So I don't want to fight here. Well, no, it doesn't matter. I can't catch anything in here. This is all dupe. Duplicates. Like that. A rat. Kurukuku. How do you like my bird call? It's more creative than cock-a-doodle-doo. Dun 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 Dodrio. Dodrio. Big crit. Big crit. Nice. Na, 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 na. Okay. Big stuff. Now we can get Chingala to be a Seadra. Tarzan's one is old but still active, and his teeth are false. Profile has his own Pokemon data on his PC. Did he show you? Yes. You've met Bill. He's my grandson. He always liked collecting things, even as a child. He's my grandson. Whoops. One sec. Na, na, na. Do, 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 do. Let's see. If I evolve him now, I will miss out on agility and hydro pump. What about Seadra? They just happen later. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, we got the Safari Zone. Which this isn't. This is the other place. I don't remember the name of. Slowpoke is very knowledgeable about Pokemon. He's even had some... He nicknamed Warden Slowpoke. He's Slowpoke. Look like Slowpoke. Slowpoke came in, I couldn't understand him. I think he's got a speech problem. I like how that NPC was like, that item ball. Hello. Yes. What one Pokemon do I want to try and capture? Where did my boyfriend go? My boyfriend Eric go? I don't know. Hold on one sec. One more sec. I'm looking at what I could catch. If I fish, I have a 30% chance of getting a Dratini family member. Or 70% chance of getting a Magikarp. And if I walk through the grass, I could possibly get a Tangela, a Chansey, a Rhyhorn, an Execute, a Parasect, Paras family, and that's it. Oh no, never mind. That's in this area alone. I'm just doing some scouting. Well, if I want to try and get a Dratini family member, this is my best shot. This first area. Let's try it. I got balls. Damn it. Alright, well, I caught a Magikarp. River's being very unreliable. It can be found swimming in seas, lakes, rivers, and shallow puddles. Ha 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 ha. What's his name? King Marden? Yes. No, it doesn't work. Well, I mean, I can make it work. Whoops. Well, what would I have gotten? A Parasect? Say I managed to get here without anything. Well, I would have gotten. Can't do that. You know, what do you think came first? They were like, this is the Safari song, or they were like, this is the Evolution song, and they're like, we need to put music here somewhere. Speaking of TM, James. Good. Egg bomb. Okay. It's a full restore. Rest house. How many did you catch? I'm bushed from the work. 1. I caught a Chansey. That makes this all worthwhile. Ooh, and powered from all the fun. I like how it's a rest house, but it still takes your steps. there's what Thames wanted. Too bad I can't count. I threw. That was a total accident. Okay, good. I got baited. Baby. I'm not allowed to catch it, Thames. You know. A free HM for finding the secret house. Baby. Oh, rip. I've been baited. At least I caught Snorlax. Who is you? It's true, you did excuse yourself to the mountains. Tips, Pokemon hide in tall grass. Zigzag through grass areas to flush them out. I think that's just backwards. I zigzagged through the area to find a male Nidoran. Area 2. Cool. Fair tips. Zone exploration campaign. The search for the secret house. I mean, I don't think I can make it based off of how many steps I've wasted. Area 3. East center area. Dude, all these free max pot. Didn't even move. It's a pincer. "27 steps, dude. It's a rest house." Tossing rocks at Pokemon might make them run, but they'll be easier to catch. I hiked a lot, but I didn't see any Pokemon I wanted. Oh fuck, he trapped me. Using bait will make Pokemon easier to catch. And I'm out of steps in like 3, 2, 1. Ding dong. Time's up. Your Safari game is over. Just you. Hey, you know. No, not you. You. Your time. No. His time, not yours. You know, they just PA could say your time's up, but only you walk out. Thanks for the 30 balls. Be more efficient with your movement all around the safari. Okay. I feel like when I was a kid, the Safari Zone was like an ordeal. Like I had to like really pay attention to my steps. And now I'm just like, you just kind of walk. But that's also probably because I was just trying to run into Pokemon and spent so long trying to catch them, trying to figure out when to throw rocks and bait and shit. That's so cute. I still have one of you. She's Adele. Rhyhorn. Hey, didn't I come up here once and it's a dead end? Oh my god. Rhyhorn. Yep, that was a waste of time. We walking through the safari zone so we can find the hidden secret house with the golden teeth for the warden who they call a slowpoke because I guess he moves real slow, but we're Nidorino. Already had one of you. He's dead now. Oh, it's executed. It's perfect for Easter. I do think there's hidden items here somewhere. I just don't know where any of them are. Well, that was what we call a waste of time. 86 steps left, so now it's more like 50-ish. Arena. I just genuinely don't remember. Oh, a Kangaskhan. Just genuinely don't remember the way to the secret house. Got an item though. Skull Bash. Scyther. Nah. Protein. Protein is attack, right? Who here is doing attack? Like literally everyone I use is special. And get ready for the bing bong, it's coming. No, I got not. Well, I mean, I got some items. I mean, for just $500, I mean, this is like so worth it. $1 a step. Catch as many Pokemon as you can. I'd spend a lot of money in the Safari Zone if it was a real thing. Hey, Cubone. Bye-bye. Thames can get excited every time you show up. So this got buck teeth in this game. It's a weird detail that they put in. Hey, Cubone again. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yes. Wasting precious steps. Need a run. Making way better progress than before. Who's in here? My Eevee evolved into Flareon, but a friend's Eevee turned into a Vaporeon. I wonder why, because you touched a certain stone to them. Go to the deepest part of the Safari Zone, you will win a prize. You can keep any item you find in the ground here, but you'll run out of time if you try for all of them at once. I mean, you guys are just wasting steps in there, walking in place. Game's on. Oh, Joey's here. He's home from work. Yay! Mayor Need died. That was the big one. He did a lot. Sick, I have a gem. You do. Mayor Need was very crucial to our survival, but he is no more with us. Also, Mama Condor died, but she didn't do much at all. Secret house is still ahead. Keep going. Request notice. Please find the Safari Warden's lost gold teeth. They're around here somewhere. Reward offered. Contact Warden. I found them. Yeah, you can see the card squad. We got Shingala, who is pretty much... I could make it a Seadra right now. Crest, who you know is our psychic boy. Cyrus, my electric dog. Or cat. I mean, Gaspard has become his true self. A very proud Durgan. Pow. We know what Pow's been up to. He's a happy flower. And then Flotsam, he's just my HM slave. But he's a cool little Farfetch'd. Is HM slave still a problem? Like, do people take offense to that term? It's kind of just, you know, just what it is. You never heard anyone take offense to it? Alright, cool. By definition, that's what the Pokemon is. It's true. I've found the secret house. Hello. Ah, finally. You're the first person to reach the secret house. I was getting worried that no one would win our campaigning prize. Congratulations, you have won. You're literally holding one of the most important items in the history of the planet. HM3 is Surf. Pokemon will be able to ferry you across water. And this HM isn't disposable. You can use it over and over. You're super lucky for winning this fabulous prize. I would agree. Alright, Horsey. Your time has come. Shingala, please let me ride on your back. Somehow. Let's get rid of Leer. Fuck that shit. true. They are too busy walking in circles in the rest houses. Oh, I need a badge. Now we waste all the steps. We waste all of our steps, yeah. No one cares about what's left. You just gotta use up all your steps. Walking around in the safari zone. Lost, hopeless, without any food or water. Time's up. Good thing they could just, like, teleport me. Thank you. Alright, we are now ready for Koga. Well, Koga's gym. Do you think I should use my 2 rare candies to make Shingala a Seadra? Or should I just switch strain? Because I could do it. It could be done right now. Ooh, he has good eyesight. Wait, you'll have a heart attack. Goldine, Goldine, Goldine. Give it to Pal. He hasn't had a lot of love lately. Ow. I'm blind. Should I rare candy Shingala to a Seadra, or should I just say switch strain for it and fuck it? Nice recover. Nice miss. Oh my god, you were hit by 1. Pow! What are these misses? Yay! He's got 100 health. Ooh, that's chilly. Is this Surfing Pikachu house? Yeah, it is. Dogs and burgers on special today. Years of wave, surfing dude. Summer Beach House, Pokemon, welcome. The sea unites all in surfdom. It's hard to send out your level 100 chance in the size of toss. Nah, fam. Turn into a more useful Pokemon, please. I said more useful, didn't I? Okay, I could have had a Vaporeon instead, but I decided that there's a plethora of water types that are okay compared, but there aren't many electric types that are even close to good. So Jolteon was the optimal choice. It's the best way I could put it. Yeah. No. You forgot how seizure-inducing some of the Gen 1 moves look? You have no idea. You haven't even seen Reflect tonight. We did see it, though. I'm gonna go turn in the teeth. Hello, sir. You want your teeth? Here you go, buddy. Gordon popped in his teeth. Thanks, kid. No one can understand a word that I said. I couldn't work that way. Let me give you something for your trouble. I got strength. I hear it's a rare surf teeth. You have lore questions because of these teeth? How long were they missing? What was he doing when he lost his teeth? Both valid questions. When did he notice his teeth were missing? Darn it. If Blossom could learn strength, that would have been sick. I mean, you could eat. You just gotta blend it. Applesauce also works. You just gotta drink smoothies, man. Speaking of, now I kind of want a smoothie. Someone Postmates me a smoothie, please. Thank you. Alright, Crest, this is your party. Remember in this generation when you could just see the spots on the floor and that's the walls? Apparently you can survive on just mashed potatoes and milk. Oh, God. That combination sounds awful. Well, any potatoes. Yo, champ in the making. Fuchsia City. Fuchsia Gym is riddled with invisible walls. Koga might appear close, but he's blocked off. You have to find gaps in the walls to reach him. Thanks for the hint. Strength is just the key for Pokemon. It's strategy. Show you what strategy can beat brute strength. Disgusting but nutritionally complete. I don't care. That sounds awful. Potatoes and milk sounds awful. Does this gym come after Sabrina's and all that? Also, I thought this was supposed to be a poison gym. Why is there a Hypno? Please explain, game. Like, are these Pokemon, like, is this Gym 6 or is this Gym 5? That's what I mean. Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna switch to someone else. This is Gym 5? Okay. Just making sure that my memory is correct. Uh-oh, that's a bad. My anorexic dragon is back. This is gonna hurt. Fuck. Let me math real quick. He's dead. This is a problem. This has become an issue. Unless he rolled the highest attack without a crit there, I'm dead. Sorry, the question in my head can is that it's to add to the trickery Koga associates himself with illusion thing. It's like Jim. Where's the poison gem? I don't really have an out. Pal will get eaten alive. Cyrus could be okay. Shingala is just my lowest level. Best Rex to go for slash because high crit. I don't think it'll kill. It could, but I have my doubts. What's that called? 78. $97. I don't really. Going off of Crest is not really good because it's you know, not damage dealing. But if I switch to Cyrus, I can use Pin Missile. You do some math, Joey. No, you do math. I'm gonna stall and see if he does like a headbutt. Just no crit. Just no crit. Dude! That's fucking not my fault. You told me not to do anything. Don't even give me that. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Even if I switched, it wouldn't have mattered. He got a crit. That is so upsetting. I was gonna say, fucking, why did the good die young? But I mean, he was like the oldest in the party at that point. No, I don't think you're railing on me. I just think it's literally that's not like that was the right choice. Sure, I could have done your thing, but in any normal situation, that was the right choice. You remember what I said, like, not too long ago now? I was like, oh man, we finally have like a team of Pokemon that we can use. Alright, so quick attack blows. That was just a test. Honestly, Pin Missile also blows, but whatever. Well, Thames, here's what I can say for sure. The pool of cut characters has decreased even further. I mean, technically yes, but it's not like I don't have more Pokemon in the bag. We have like one. I could fish in one place. I could fish in two places. Goodbye, Gaspard. You were a big boy. At least I got to see you all grown up. Well, I can't do I mean, I could do that one, but there's nothing new in there. I'd have to go left into the bottom of Cycling Road and fish off the bottom of it. Everything else is done. So let's see, this is a Magikarp. What are you? I don't remember what you are. Ah, my Doduo, of course. Thames the Snorlax, Joey the dead Ghastly. I can get a Vulpix, that's a Drowsy, that's a whatchamacallit, Nidoran female, and that's a Victreebel. I think Marcy's the best choice. I just have to train her up. Train him up. I always think of Vulpix as a female. Deal with it. Marcy's a Vulpix. I mean, I'm gonna need a fire type, and that's my only option. I don't think Doduo is good in any way, shape, or form. I could bring out Thames, but I don't know. I could bring out Joey Soul. I don't know. I feel like a Vulpix is the best choice. I'm just saying, at this rate, I will have my moment in the set before this is all over. You're not wrong. Vulpix for now. As you should, Snorlax is one of the standout Pokemon of Red, Blue, Yellow. Yeah. I mean, he's a pretty good Pokemon. It's a beefy boy. Or girl in this case. Fucking surprise jugglers. Are you also a juggler? I don't know. Go look at the other fucking sprites. You might be. I don't know. Let's see how you beat my special techniques. Yeah, you probably are. Yep. I should really teach you something else. I'm just lazy and never use TMs. But I should teach you any special move I can. Just so you have type coverage. I'm a very lazy boy when it comes to TMs. When they're single use, I just forget about them. Especially in this game, because fucking they don't show what move they are, so I don't know what moves I have in my PC. They're just TM. I just have TMs. I don't know what they are. This is another really trying to scare a lot of psychics that just so happens to carry poison moves. Recover. Yep. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess I'm gonna put Cyrus up front. Yeah, your special fell, nerd. Nice fucking confusion, you nerd. I'm confused. Nerd. You had me fooled. Yuck, yuck. Let's see how much this does. Only twice. Please start to hit more than twice. It's not twin missile, a twin needle. Good. Nah. Easy. Blah. I'm so mad. Things were going so well tonight after, like, the bad that happened early on. And that happened pretty early on, all things considered. Oh, this guy's a tamer. Chabak! You'd love to see me want to try your extreme Nuzlocke things. I mean, that requires a lot more effort from me in that I need to download a thing and fucking run it. I'm just playing literally my cartridge of Pokemon Yellow that I've had for my entire life, as far as I can remember. Literally not, because it came out 2 years after I did, but pretty much my entire life. I was mashing the A button as I was saying that. Don't even, like, look at me. I was talking. I literally wasn't even looking at the TV. I was actually just staring at my consoles. I was just looking at all of them. That's what happens when I start talking about shit like that. Get sentimental, dude. Nostalgia. Jabak. Don't really have a move against you. I'm paralyzed. Well. 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 This is the last try. Yeah, there we go. He should be fine. I've been leered at. Oh, woo. Gonna go heal now, 'cause you can suck my dick. Well, not you, Joey. Specifically, Koga and his lackeys, because they killed Gaspard. Now it's sharp. I still don't know what the fuck it does. Literally, I have no clue. Stop right there. Our invisible walls have you frustrated? No. That's why I allow them to pleasure you? You ever heard of a hate fuck, Joey? It's one of those. Why is Sandslash so thick? Why are Pokemon in Gen 1 so thick, dude? Remember that classic animation? Oh. It was big boy season. I know what a hate fuck is. I think it's dumb as fuck though. Well, now you understand what I'm getting at. You can do it, Shingala. Never mind. You were fully paralyzed. You can do it, Shingala. Nintendo and Game Freak really have slimmed down their Pokemon. What did I descend from? A single mother. You want to tell that to Garbodor? No, I don't need to talk to a garbage bag that's sentient. But I mean, it's true. They've slimmed their Pokemon down. No. Right. Look at my donut chain. Oh, so close. I dropped my balls. I mean, in all honesty, Crest should have this shit on lockdown. A mere child like you dares to challenge me? Very well, I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. You shall feel the despair of poison and sleep techniques. I always love his fucking pose there. I don't know why. I'll be honest, that's a high level Venonat. Koga, you are going to die. Just took Crest over here, yeah. He's gonna solo your whole team now. Fuck your shit. Your stupid little Venonats can suck my dick. They should turn into a Butterfree instead of a moth, 'cause the face... I don't care though. I love how his Pokemon are such a jump level-wise from the rest of his fucking... Like, the trainers in his gym, they're all like level 30s. He's fucking level 40 to 50. Jesus Christ. Well, it's faster than me, which poses a problem that I no longer have an easy solution to because you killed Gaspard. I'm thinking. If it's faster than me, I know Venomoth has psychic moves. It's faster than me, so I can't just recover. I could just heal and wait for it to not do Leech Life, but why would it not? Let's see what he does. There's no reason he should never do Leech Life. That did more. Oh yeah, and he's gonna heal. Because it's Leech Life. Too bad Charizard died. Indeed, I know. Gaspard was okay, interesting play there. Also an interesting play to do an X attack. I'm gonna die. Oh! Oh. Can we Thunderbolt this thing now, legitimately? I think we can live a hit, but I'm not certain. I don't. All right, I'm trying to think like a computer now, or like the Pokemon computer. I feel like it always calls my Switch. Except for that, I don't know why it toxic. He did a toxic for whatever reason. I don't really know what. Maybe he called my Switch, but didn't think that would happen. If I switch to Crest and he does Psychic, I should live for sure. That should be fine, unless he crits. If I switch to anyone else, I'm not certain. Let me see here. 80, 100. Cyrus should live, like, easily. He has more special. So Cyrus should definitely live. He leech life. That still did more than I thought it would have, I'll be honest. I'm gonna do one heal. Another X attack. Jesus. Okay, we're good. Whew. Oh, there's the crit, just in time. You have proven your worth. Here, take this soul badge. Thank you. Now that you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon increases. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Ah, take this too. It's toxic, just like my entire gym. It is a secret technique over 400 years old. Fuck you, Master Koga. Yeah, it had to happen eventually, at the perfect time. You know, while I'm here, let's go fish and see what I get. I could Good Rod for a Goldeen or Poliwag, or I could Super Rod and hope for between a Shelder or something else. Not even a nibble. I'll be honest, I never understood when it was like not even a nibble. Who's ready to do Animal Crossing Battle Royale? You start in a town, go to a tower, and kill all sorts of things with your animal friends. What? Joey, are you okay? Hey. What'd we get? Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. Level 10. Alright, a little lower level than I was expecting, I'll be honest. Here we go. You're referring to Saffron City? Oh. There we go, we got Goldeen. It's a goldfish. When it is time for them to lay eggs, they can be seen swimming up rivers and falls in large groups. Fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna name you. There you go. You're Fabio. Congrats. Because he's the fish guy. Spike, because big flips would have been your pick. Big lips. Oh. Okay, so I don't need Flotsam in my party right now. My party. It's a fucking RPG. Who should I bring with me to start to level? A Seaking, a Gyarados, a Dodrio, a Snorlax, a Haunter, a Drowsy, or a Hypno, Nidoqueen, nothing. I'm weirdly leaning toward a Haunter. Or a Snorlax. Because I'm going to be trying to train up Marcy so that he can learn some fire moves. And then once he's good, like once he learns Flamethrower or something, just Firestone him immediately. Joey's going to be stuck as a Haunter forever. Times obviously Snorlax doesn't evolve. I think Dodrio sucks. Like Doduo is garbage and Dodrio is like also trash, right? Magikarp into a Gyarados. Gyarados can be really good. Seaking can also be okay. Learns Horn Drill. Bzzz, you know. No. We'll bring Thames. I hope you're scared. Hold on. Deposit. I don't need strength yet. Well, it's your time to exist in the party. I don't know if you'll be fighting, aside from, like, a switch. What are these TMs? One of them is Egg Bomb. I don't know what these two are. I will be the human shield, except not human. There you go. You also need to be healed. What does Snorlax start knowing? Amnesia, Rest. Is it Body Slam and Headbutt, or is it just Headbutt? Just Headbutt. I could also fight the gym and just run through it with Crest. Oops. I do that every time. Hey kid, what are you doing here? I'm here to train and save the day. A way better sprite than red blue. Way better. Oh boy, that back sprite on Vulpix though. Oh god, it's awful. Green Foster writers love to use the Lavender Town song. This one has potential. Dude, I used to hate the Lavender Town song as a kid. I think it's okay now, but I've always liked this song. I don't really know why. Also, you agree with me, right, that this back sprite is fucking hideous? Oh god, it's terrible. Looks like a poodle that just shaved a near bald head. Near bald. It looks like a fox. I mean, like, I feel like it's supposed to, like, because it is a fox. But it looks like a fox that has no fur on it, and then it's got a mohawk. With, like, gelled hair. It's really bad. Or an early Miley Cyrus wannabe. It's gross. Oh, God, it's so bad. I don't like that. I know I could oh boy, that voice crack. I know I could have double kicked, but yeah. I think my attack is much worse. I'm gonna be out of Thunderbolts pretty quick though. I goofed. He's got good eyesight. Those glasses are doing wonders. It's off limits here. Go home. But I'm exploring. It's a magnemite. It's a little guy with magnets on his eyeball. Jams out to mass destruction. Nice damage, nerd. Ooh, you lived. See, that's better damage. An auto 20 better than your Thunderbolt or Thundershock. Hey. Voltorb. Yeah, that level made the difference. Oh, it lived! Is there an explained reason, like lore, not other than balance-wise, why Pokemon? No kids are allowed here. Why Pokemon learn moves later after they evolve? Is it like how as humans, it's harder? Oh, it's harder for us to learn like a language when we're older, but when we're younger, we're like very susceptible to learning new things. Is it like that? Is that the? Did I figure it out? Blue, blue. Yay. I'm gonna go on a limb and say I'm exactly correct, since I have nothing else to go on. I'm really always enjoying the song. Marcy's back. I wished you luck because you're now at risk to never see the light of day again. Yeah, Silphco. Did I evolve it? No. You're still a Vulpix, because he told me to save it until you learned, like, Flamethrower or something. Alright. Oh, we can't leave you out. It looked like a Ninetales. I think the Vulpix back sprite looks awful. I don't think it looks like anything. Yeah, the little quiff of hair Vulpix, you know. I don't know, dude. Don't look at me. Yeah. It's a sad day. My dragon is no more. But I got to see him be a proud dragon for a little bit. He's the only one who made it to finals form. I work for Sylph. What should I do? I don't know. Bye. Looking for battles. Don't worry. Just looking for battles. Looking for people to kill. I am just a kid wandering around in this. Intruder spotted. No. If I let you die, you're gonna fight me? I can't control it entirely. Gaspar died at like 87 HP. Oh, Joey's got you with logic there. I'm power fusioned with like 2 Leers on me. My ghost beach. Sure. Cubone. Damn it. Ow. Yeah, they lured me enough that a fucking Sieger is gonna one-shot itself with a physical attack. Who are you? I am a little boy. Nope, hi. Much out. I don't even know if we're gonna finish Silphco tonight. I might just fucking go to sleep before we're done. It's been a 5-hour stream. I'm tired. I'm emotionally exhausted because my Charizard died and my Nidoking died. Hey, good job, pal. It seems to be a curse, but Pow is now the oldest member on our team. By quite a lot, by comparison. Him and Gaspard were pretty close, like almost, like, born on the same route, close. But, now he's the oldest. Na, 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 na. No, 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 no. Blah. That might hurt a lot. I'm like scared. Oop. Oh. No, I was using that. Now you dead, son. Good job, Marcy. You leveled up. Marcy, what level do you learn Flamethrower so I can evolve you and you can have better stats? You told me to not evolve you. I need to know. It's a Pokemon report. 4 Pokemon evolve. Only one traded by link cable. 34? Oh boy, that's quite a journey. It's a Pokemon report. Around just 6 Pokemon technically have been confirmed. Go from 18 to 34. It's a Pokemon report. Pokemon Lab created Porygon for the first virtual reality Pokemon. 35. Ugh. What? There shouldn't be any children here. You're really making me commit for you, huh? Marcy wants someone who can commit to many days and hours of Switch training. Thank you for doing double kick and not pin missile. Oh, big crit. I missed. How did I miss? A fucking one and... No, wait, pin missile might not be 100% accuracy now that I think about it. Nice. Yes, Iris. Oh, goodness. By George, I've been defeated by a child. Hello, scientist. We study Pokeball technology on this floor. So I'm gonna battle you. I'm a nerd. It's really not a good back sprite for avoidance. Ooh, good crit. Yeah, keep doing that. You learned Roar. Wow. I know Marcy can roar. He's got Tood. Rar. Rar XD. Dropping frames. I love to drop my frames. I'm still paralyzed. I forgot. Good thing I can't be poisoned by your smog. Nice crit. Loser. I shoot water penises at you. Water penises. Oh, this isn't your fight anymore, buddy. Dang! Blast it! Is there a lovely lady who lets you heal on this game? Or is that only in later games? I don't remember if they exist back then. Charbok! Did you guys know that Arbok backwards is Cobra? Little known factoid right there for you. It exists this gen? Alright, cool. Good to know. Marcy knew. I've never met anyone who knew before. They even know about Ekans. I've never been countered with my Pokemon trivia before. Also, Hoa, Eevee, and Giraffe are good palindromes. Yeah. I tried to turn back. You dare betray Team Rocket? I'm not a rocket. There's no betrayal here, good sir. No! You were at 69. It was beautiful. Good Golbat Sprite. Unlike bad Golbat Sprite. Lady. You might try to conquer the world of Pokemon. Sir, you must have targeted Silphara Pokemon products. Others, sir? Rockets came over and took over the building. Sir and Madame. Oh dear, help, please. Look at him, he's such a coward. Yeah. I can't go that way. I'm gonna go try to find the healing lady. I don't remember where she is on what floor, so I'm just gonna keep going up and going over to the bottom left, because I think that's where she resides. Calcium. What does calcium do? Special? Yes. It's Marcy! That douche. Where is my lovely lady who will let me sleep in her bed? Yeah. I don't know, because you wanted to, you were talking shit in Discord that day. Talk shit, be rival, and lose to me. Is she on this floor? Oh, fuck. One of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Oh, no. When you can't win IRL, so you gotta win in game. Bitch, I'll slap the shit out of you. Joey, you're not even in the conversation. this kill? Now that his defense has been lowered twice. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Oh. Fucking crits, dude. No. Nah. Thames, I need you to wall for me. Perfect. Do I have a hyper potion? Nope. I have a max revive in my thing. I should sell that for money. Thames, you think you can kill this thing? No? Well, now you can't. Oh, you woke up. Thames has got it. Don't worry about it. Warg brothers, I lost. Your Pokemon have weak points. I can nail them. Yeah. Let's see how much this does, out of curiosity. Does fine. Nice. Hey, Marcy's leveling up still. Good crit. Little less good. Little less good. But you still only tackle, so what do I care? Teach me Fire Blast so I can hurt things. I am not letting you shoot off a single attack. Welcome to the 10th floor. So good of you to join me. Or to 10F. Choke ya. I'm gonna choke ya out of the world. I am stunned. Carbos. That's speed. Rare candy. Oh, that's from Marcy. TM26. Don't know what that is. It's Earthquake. Thames can learn it. Gonna save it until I know more. We're gonna go. We're gonna go heal. What do you think the Sylph Fountain is supposed to be? Is it like an upside down heart? We also need to go to the Mart. Who is this? Thank you, Open. I mean, I'll find it eventually. Unnecessary information, but thank you regardless. Give me some potions, baby. I'm a cowboy, baby. Yeah, we've had Psychic. Don't worry, don't worry. We got Psychic. Get rid of this dumb revive. Literally is meaningless in my world. It's like 2 plus signs together. Now let's work backwards. Enough of your silly games. Blimp. Nice damage. Fucking loser! You killed 1 Hypno. So yes. Who was the bitch that killed Gaspard? My regal dragon. Damn's too thick. No continues left. I'm a nerd. Keep doing the flows. Did I fight you? I did. Hello. That's as far as you'll go. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting Team Rocket. She's right. Oh my god. I'm scared of a quick attack crit, so I'm gonna heal. Thames is a girl? Yes. Really more of a hag. Don't sell yourself short. Not enough grit from you, Team Rocket. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Which one? I've killed one of you already. Are you numbered 3? Which wheezing head are you? Are you like depressed wheezing? Or are you like, oh yeah, wheezing? I feel like I'm more of the depressed. Just like, I think that's more me. Little wheezing looks like he's having all the fun. Yay! I'm deaf though, little wheezing. You're the one that's high off your own farts. Woo! Oh, brothers. You're causing us problems. Marcy, you're level 23. You're, you know, 10 levels away. Yo, we're faster than an Electrode because we're 10 levels higher. Let's go. I know, that's what murdered. Oh, he's one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. That's what murdered Nidoking. Mayor Need. He got self-destruct into self-destruct. He's actually unstoppable from the position I was in. Surf is actually best HM, to be honest. I mean, since when wasn't it? Unless James drowned the Auburn. Did people think Surf wasn't the best HM? Like, Cut sucks wee wee. Flash is worthless. Fly is terrible for like attacking. Surf is like actually viable. Strength is like in the middle. What was that up against? A rat. Meet upon delivery, yes. Overall, as the moves and the metagame evolve, you'd argue Defog is the best HM move. That's what moves entry hazards. Defog doesn't exist, so I don't know what you're talking about. Chabak! Yeah, it's just good Scald can fucking burn, though. It's dumb. Nah, it's fine. But also, Scald doesn't exist, so... Every other HM move is garbage. I don't care what you say. Rock Smash, wee wee. Rock Slide, wee wee. Rock Climb, whatever the fuck the thing is where you go up and down the goddamn walls. Waterfall, not great. I mean, it's a physical water move, I guess, and you could flinch. Rock Slide, go home. Is that not what it is? I don't know what it is. It's Rock Climb. Oh, excuse me. Like, Waterfall is good for like a... whatchamacallit? Like a Gyarados or something. Who's a physical water attacker? Joey, are you having like a meltdown in chat? You okay? Drip, drop, droop. Died to water gun. Flame out. Are you ever okay? I mean, I think so. You have your days. XD. Cover. Trying to level up my little Vulpix here. Please don't poison. Thank you. Thank you. So here's the question, if I evolve Marcy to a Ninetales, at what level does he get Flamethrower then? Like 54? 60? Oh, no. You get out of here, Shingala. Never? Oh. Oh, well then I guess I will not evolve you then. It's actually one of those locked ones. Okay. Pokemon that evolve via stones are special. That they usually never get new moves. Well, that's a Garbo. I could teach you Dig. That's a move you can learn. I think I still have that TM. Ninetales with Dig, pretty okay. Didn't I give that to Charmeleon? No, I gave it to no one. I had a Diglett that knew Dig just when I caught it. Wait, what? You don't want to know Dig, Marcy? It's not that bad. It gives you coverage. I could teach you Swift. Ah. No. Why is Swift not a bad idea? I don't remember if it's special in this game or if it's physical. It was a different world back then. Alright, I think I'm ready to start warping. Hello? Eek! No, stop, help! Oh, you're not with Team Rocket. I thought... I'm sorry. Here, please take this. What'd you give me? Oh, yeah, that's the one I wanted. It's powerful, but the Pokemon that uses it dies. That shouldn't say faints. Dies. Be careful. This is before physical special split, so every normal move is physical, just like every water move is special. Physical special split happened in Gen 4. It didn't happen in Gen 4, didn't it happen in Gen 3? I'm not even like memeing with you. I thought it happened in Gen 3. Are you sure, Joey? I'm not sure I believe you. Just because your favorite Pokemon game is in the 4th generation, I don't think I can believe you on this one. I don't know. Something about it. How did I just do that? What the fuck? It was first assigned to individual moves and bonuses, all those in the shadow moves, and then applied to all moves, certain generation form among fans. Shares left in this sure. If it can't hit a ghost, it's physical. If it can hit a ghost, it's special. Whee! Basically, I'm saying I don't remember. If I'm being honest, I don't recall. Joey's saying it's physical because it's normal. I don't remember. I got the card key. Bingo. Oh, this is the one I was just in. Bingo. Ooh, wagga, wagga, wagga. Hey, a protein. A protein is attack? That's why Flareon sucks, Marcy. Because Flareon has a high attack stat and all the fire type moves are special, so it just kind of blows. Types more normal fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, steel. Bingo. I support Team Rocket more than I support itself. Uh-oh. And this is special 4 and into Gen 6, you're pretty sure Fairy would be special. Dude, I don't know. job, pal. Amazing. Joe, you never share when you come back. You ever bring back mac and cheese for the rest of the class? Or whatever pasta you always make. Oh my god. You share what you were doing. Oh, is that what you mean by share? Joey, you already died, so I don't want to hear it. You're a fucking ghost. I was poisoned. I don't think I have any antidotes. I don't. Alright, so when he gets low, I might have to use a 4-star. New idea, actually. Me too. Bingo. Bingo. I'm okay. I'm working on it, Joey. You look tired. You just take a quick nap. Oh, I had a nightmare. Silphco was taken over by Team Rocket. Oh. Can't believe you forgot about the lovely lady Nurse Joy who's hanging out here by some beds. Your Pokemon seem to adore you, kid. They love me. It's a drowsy mustard man. Gonna hit this elephant now. Yeah. No, dude, that's not fair. Good thing your physical attack is garbage. And I'm, 13 levels higher than you. Only 10 levels left, and then I can evolve. Oh. Ow. I'm really fighting to stay awake right now. I've been live for 6 hours, boys. More than that, because OBS died once. Probably like I don't know, 6.5 to 7 hours. I'll sleep, don't worry. It'll happen soon. We're almost done with Silphco. Na, 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 na. Have I battled you? I think so. I have no idea where I need to go to get to the top floor in the teleporter system. I don't really remember any of the things, where they connect, or how they go from one to another, and I'm just gonna fucking go along. I ran out of words. Ah! Child intruder, that must be you. It's gonna crit. Always does. Easy kill. This is a no switch. Fine, I have lost. I have really lost. Bingo. Ooh, TMO3. I don't know what that is, but let's find out. Swords Dance. If I was a better player, I would utilize that. But I'm a bad player, so I don't care about stat buffing moves. Hi. You! It's really dangerous here. You came to save me? You can't. Okay. Team Rocket was after the Master Ball, which will catch any Pokemon. It would be bad if Team Rocket took over self-our Pokemon. Marcy, that son of a bitch. Wait, what's down? Oh, someone haven't fought yet, apparently. Hee hee hee, you mistook me for a Sylph worker. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Damage. Fine by me. Acid on your face now. No. How's a tougher boy than that? Ooh, that was fucking scary though. It was scary because of the screech. That's why it was scary. Leftover hot wings, nice. I don't know where I am going. Oh, it's this lady, but now I can open this and get into some big tables with Team Rocket now. Fought you already though. This is new. Help! I'm a self-employee. Grimer. Oh, go Grimer. We're almost through the Co-Sylph. The Company of Sylph. I'm getting you experience, Marcy. Jesus Christ. That was way closer than it ever should have been. See, that's the Weezing I'm used to. The Tackle Weezing. Tackle and Smog, which both do no damage. Am I trying to kill you? No. I'm trying to level you faster. Alright, Joey, go have a chat with someone. Yeah, I'm going to bed soon-ish. I really just want to finish Sylphco, or at least find out how to get to the fucking rival fight. Yeah, we're having family over. I'm excited. I love seeing the fam. Is it floor 3? I have no idea how to get there. I'm just going to heal, because you're almost dead. And I need to keep switch training you. Nurse Joy, please put me to sleep. Thank you. Ah. Alright, Marcy, for you, floor 3. I don't know where you want me to go, but I'm going there now. Are you sure it's this floor? I feel like I've been through every teleporter here. I'm back here. Go back. Back. Go back. The first teleported, not the second one. This and Marcy, what kept you, James? Fucking loser. Ha! I thought he'd turn up if I just waited here. Yeah, I'm gonna let Team Rocket own the place, because I'm worthless. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Oh, fuck. I don't know his team anymore. Do you still start with the fucking Spirit Furo? Sandslash? Sandslash. Poison Sting. Oh! It always crits, dude. Marcy leveled up again, yeah. Shingala also did that. Oh, that's what you're gonna be soon, hopefully. Lived again. I'm too scared to switch you in, even though I really want to. I was gonna say we might not have a choice. Cloyster. Let's go, Cyrus. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. He's a smart boy. And he landed the crit. Oh. Ooh. Hey, Thunderwave. What are your moves? I mean, it's good to have, but right now I have 4 different typing moves, and I kind of dig that. I like having a priority move just in case, even though you're like the second fastest Pokemon in the game. I want to see what you think. What's your opinion? Because my opinion is a no take. Yeah, I know. I think I have it. So you're all about that nah. You're about that nah, fam. Alright, he's not the smartest boy. Darn it! Oh, we're fine. No, we're not. How? 1 in 250? No, maybe not. Again, I don't remember. Oh, okay, we're still fine. You copycat! You son of a bitch! You copied me. Uh-oh. I didn't think you were gonna pin missile. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. Why did you double kick now? AI is actually cheating? Tam's going to die if I don't heal her. Sometimes I won't let you die. Not like that. Not with a slow chip. If you get crit, I can't stop that. But I'm not gonna let a slow chip happen. Headbutt. Butt the head. I would switch to Crest, but I could get pin missiled from full. Pow can't go out. Oh, Jesus. You're okay. But that was scarier than it should have been. This is what Thames told me to do. Let's leave it all in. She told me to meet Shield with her. Oh, so you are ready for Boss Rocket. Yeah, why didn't you do it, you ass? Well, James, I'm moving on up ahead. By checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. That's not how it works. I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. James, well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. Hey, can I have a Lapras? Oh, hi. You're not a rocket. You came to save us. Why, thank you. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving us. Dude, I don't fucking know. I think we all know Hyper Potions carry us. It's true. I mean, I could have grown a pair of balls and done like a ballsy switch into someone else, but I was too scared. I'll be honest, I was too scared. This can be... I don't know how I want this to be. I don't think I have a Mullane yet. This can be Mullane. Finishing now, chug some chocolate milk and pass out. First, they're very intelligent. We keep them in our lab, but it will be much better off with you. I think you will be a good trainer for Lapras. It's a good swimmer, and it'll give you a lift. Alright, I'm gonna heal. Then we're gonna fight fucking Rocket Man. And then we're gonna call it. And then next time we will do Sabrina. And hopefully get to Cinnabar. Thank you. See, that's game design right there. They make it very easy to get to the beds to heal. That's game design, baby. Hold it right there, brat. Our boss is in a meeting. You better not disturb him. I'll miss you guys. I think this is the last time I see you. I'm wheezing. Hopefully have a Ninetales with Flamethrower. Hopefully. Dude, I'm switch training your ass pretty hard. Persian? No. Charbok. You think you could live through a Charbok? I'm gonna find out. Full health. One hit. Easy. I don't think you're going up against Persian though. I think Persian is gonna slash you to death if I send you out. I feel like Glare as an attack was made for Arbok because it flashes and it highlights its like chest cobra design. Stop trying to kill you. I'm not. I'm trying to train you. Get you that fat exp. Oh, it's still a Meowth. Like always. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light! Again. No, 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 no. There he is. Yeah, we should be okay. I'm lucky he didn't payday me after the screech. They didn't have the sack. Ah, James. So we meet again. The president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters. Or experience a world of pain. Where you look? I'm over here. Giovanni. I'm this way. I'm definitely not switch training you in this fucking fight, though. That ain't happening. You will get fucking Rhyhorned or Nidoqueened or Kangaskhan. I don't remember what he has in this fight. Alright, nice guard spec. Yay! Persian. You're dead. Your Screech strat fails. You wish Persian were stronger? I mean, with Slash, they're pretty fucking strong. Well, I like OG Persian's design. I fucking hate Alolan Persian. I think it looks ridiculous. There's the Nidoqueen. Ah! It's gonna live. It tail whipped? Fucking what? Alright, Giovanni. Good fight. LUL? Just lower its defense, forehead. Ugh, I lost again. Blast it all. You've ruined our plans for Sylph. But Team Rocket will never fall. James, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return. Shingala Sweep, Giovanni, EZ. I guess this is here so you could take the Master Ball. In case you had like please. In case you had a full inventory. Thank you for rescuing all of us. We admire your courage. Oh, you're welcome. I'm a child. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for saving us. Saving Sylph. I will never forget. You saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. Because I am rich, I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will do. Yeah, brag about it. Humble brag. I'm rich, you could have the fucking world. He's a ball. Go play with it. You can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype Master Ball. I've given him like a real New York, Brooklyn accent all of a sudden. You don't catch any Pokemon without fail. You should be quiet about using it, though. We're back. We did it. We done it. Giovanni dead. Well, Jesse and James, like, actually dead. Giovanni sent to his gym. And now, next time we play Pokemon, we are ready to do both gyms here. Isn't Giovanni 8th gym? Yes, he is. But I don't think, is there any more, I don't remember there being any more Team Rocket arcs. Like, I don't think they're in the Pokemon Mansion or the Seafoam Island or anything. Okay. Save the game. I almost forgot to save it last stream. I didn't on stream. I saved it post stream. Look at me. Who could number 8 be? This is our team for now. I don't know how long Marcy's gonna survive, but we'll try. You guys have a good rest of your night. And, happy holiday, if you celebrate tomorrow. We're still living. We're still in this shit. Let's fucking go, boys.